something standing in their way. And it may be that the odds are against us. It may be that bullshit shall reign supreme, but I know in my heart of hearts, my friends, 9 and 8 Super Bowl shall continue on. It may not lead to the playoffs, but it will lead somewhere. Welcome each and every one of you to sports ball goodness, the NFL, and stuff like that. But before we begin, in the meantime, we do have something to talk about here. We have some games, glorious games to talk about here. The Buffalo Bills nearly pull off the self-immolation against the Cleveland Browns, but unfortunately, the Bills have, they saved their own ass. They didn't even use Josh Allen all that much, but he was dealing with a little bit of a foot injury. Shedeur Sanders had some rough passes, but, I mean, he did okay, grand scheme of things. They don't have a running game. Quinshon Judkins is out for the year. But at the same time, Cleveland showed their limitations. For some reason, they'll probably beat Pittsburgh next week. I don't know why, but it's just how that always goes. More importantly, Myles Garrett got a half sack, so he's only a half sack away from the record. He'll probably break it against Pittsburgh just because God hates us all. That's all I can really say, unfortunately, about that. But we do have a few other games in the meantime. The Chargers, they bury the Dallas Cowboys because the Dallas Cowboys have no defense. It just is what it is. The Chargers are probably on a warpath towards Pittsburgh, but there's still plenty of time. I believe they play the Broncos as well, which might end up being for the AFC West. But we'll see when that happens. Kansas City's wheels are falling off. They lost to the Titans. The Titans have upended their own tank. The Chiefs' offensive line's terrible. They're yelling at each other. Gardner Minshew tore his ACL, his left ACL. Chris Olave will be your quarterback from here on out. They're going to go 6-11. The Bengals get a hollow victory, and they're going to pretend that Joe Burrow was going to save them when in reality the Dolphins suck. Quinn Ewers was Quinn Ewers. He was better than Tua, but that ain't saying much. 45-21 win. Tank Bowl was looking like a pretty good Tank Bowl for a hot minute, and then the Jets understood the assignment. They lost. They allowed the Saints to win and further dilute Mickey Loomis, then further keep his job. This was the Tank Bowl. Vikings versus Giants. The most beautiful sight in the world. Tank Bowl. The Vikings had a shot at the lead. It was looking perilous. J.J. McCarthy has a hand injury. It was beautiful. Max Brosberg versus Jackson Dart without anything resembling an offensive line. But the Giants understood the assignment. Darius Slayton understood the assignment. They lost 16-13. They knew it in their heart of hearts. And the most important game of the 1 o'clock window, the Carolina Panthers have continued Tampa Bay's free fall. Carolina now leads the NFC South 23-20 off a last-second interception of Baker Mayfield by Lathan Ransom, who sounds like a 90s action character. It is truly a sight to behold. But we have our preview here. I don't believe this predictor at all. This is horseshit. I don't want to believe in fiction or reality or anything like that. The Steelers are going to go 9-8 Super Bowl. Come on. Wave the towels. You want to join me, you know it. Everyone's going to be watching Perna stream because he has a better team and it's more important. He's playing a heavyweight matchup against Trevor Lawrence and the Jags, but I believe this is the real matchup for the real matchup here, my friends. You don't understand what Steeler football consumes. TJ Watt will be out again. Sayumalo will be out. Pierre once again out. Roman Wilson a healthy scratch. Caleb Johnson a healthy scratch, which, I mean, it's kind of saying something there. Mainly, Graham Glasgow will be out for the Detroit Lions. No Frank Ragnow either. He has the hamstring strain, grade 3. And that's just how it goes. But we have a game in the meantime, though. Welcome each and every one of you to hell. Welcome to hell. Bears fans are going to be rooting for us. Packers fans are going to be rooting for us. How does it feel to be a miserable sack of crap right now, rooting for the Pittsburgh Steelers? You know it, sir. You know it, sir. Beautiful stuff here. But in the meantime, we are going to fly to 9-8 Super Bowl, and you know it, sir. There's going to be a lot. Oh, the Bucks do keep shooting themselves in the foot. It's been a free-falling implosion. That's just the reality of it right now. It was a miscommunication on Mike Evans, and that's just how it is. Oh, do I have the wrong mic on? Crap, I thought I had the right mic. Give me 1 second here. Eine Sekunde bitte. I thought I had the right mic.
Okay, how about now? We good? Yeah, I think my mic was echoing. I think I was using a different mic there. So I think we should be good now. Yeah. I don't know what happened with the music flip-flopping. I mean, for whatever reason, it's just like it was having issues there, but I want to check something real quick if this is continuing, because for whatever reason, it should be there. Let me try now. No, it's still flip-flopping. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know, for whatever reason, it's just, just my sound just started, like, derping like this the moment I put on XSplit. I don't know why, but, It is very strange, but it's just how that is. But, do we really have a job today, kids? Do we really have a job? Right now, we have Falcons versus Cardinals in a battle of the birds, the dying birds, probably a bird flu bowl. I'll call it the bird flu bowl. That sounds about right. And Jacksonville versus Denver in the true heavyweight matchup of right now. But we are looking forward to Steelers versus Loins. And Raiders Texans. That's going to be slaughter. The Raiders are fucking terrible. So the Texans should win that one pretty easily, barring a unbelievable collapse. Most importantly, New England, Baltimore. I feel like it's still going to be a Week 18 showdown between New England and or Baltimore and Pittsburgh, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. Baltimore and Pittsburgh still control their own destiny. Both just have to win out, and they are both good to go. And that's just how that is, my friends. Let's go over some Super Chats real quick. Connor Cahill for 5 bones. Thank you very much. Treat. Vancouver Canucks have gone 4-0-0 since trading Captain Quinn. Was he the problem all this time? And are we witnessing an improbable rebound? I think it's just probably a false mirage right now. He did get some good pieces in the Quinn deal, but once again, we all have our ups and downs. The Penguins are we don't talk about the Penguins. They're imploding. It is definitely a sight to behold. They didn't score a single goal during the Dad's Bowl, and it's bad, my friends. It's very bad. We are truly tanking for Gavin McKenna, and it's going to be beautiful right now, sir. Corey Conquesto 59 need Pitt today from a Bears fan. I agree. You need us now. You really do. 3rd and 6 for the Denver Broncos. It's going to be a false start. Tony Nicolaude, my cardiac comeback Chicago Bears played the best game I have ever witnessed. Now I pray that Dark Lord Rogers beats the Lions for the playoffs. Let's go over that a little bit, because the Bears definitely had some fun moments right there. Truly some fun moments. Here. It is 20-mile-per-hour winds with Caleb Williams.
On the fake, Williams looking downfield, launching downfield, going for it all! It is caught! Bears win it!
It was truly beautiful stuff, my friends. Look at this. 99.1. It's not even the biggest collapse that's happened this week. But, oh, man. The Packers straight up imploded. Tom mauled it in real time, and it was awkwardly beautiful. Best way to really describe it. Awkwardly beautiful. Truly, awkwardly beautiful indeed. Urban Alvarado next week. Super Tank Bowl, Raiders versus Giants. And I'm so glad that the Giants lost, because now we get the glory of Super Tank Bowl. Now we need the Raiders to lose, and it is going to be the biggest pile of slop we have ever seen in our lives. It's going to be beautiful, and I am looking forward to it. That is must-watch television right there. Super Tank Bowl. Sparrow Needus has to be on the call of that, or we're fucking rioting. It is happening at 4 o'clock in Las Vegas at Allegiant Stadium. This is the beautiful stuff. We're going to forget that right here. We're going to go 9 in the Super Bowl anyway. But we actually got a couple Tank Bowls. Saints, Titans, Bengals, Cardinals, potentially. I think Christmas they were expecting these matchups to be a lot better. I think they were expecting the Chiefs to be a lot better. And not starting Chris fucking Oladokun. Former Steelers 7th round draft pick, by the way. Respect. And the Lions and the Vikings, they expected them to be better. And I think they expected this to be a lot better, too. This is going to be a pretty good matchup. I think Baltimore can take them, as oddly as it sounds. And an important matchup here, Texans-Chargers. But, most importantly, Panthers play the Seahawks. And then it's probably going to be a winner-take-all because Buccaneers play the Dolphins. And I think it's going to lead to a Week 18 showdown there, too. Most importantly, Arizona's taking a field goal to take a 3-0 lead. And, in the meantime, CBS. Thank you, stupid remote. We are live on Paramount Plus, 8-6. Everyone's going to say Steelers are going to win. And I truly believe it. But the bullshit will be real, and my heart, and we're probably going to ask it. But I don't really care. At this point, we will embrace the ref ball, and we will ride to a wild card loss. Cooper Edison on Lash, 5010 for 5 bones. The Bears are 11-4, and I have no idea how they have a record that good. The Rams are 11-4, and I have no idea how they have a record that bad. Rams are simple. They've blown leads against the Eagles and the Seahawks. So now they're probably going to have to go on the road. And they're probably going to have to play Tampa Bay or Carolina. And they'll probably end up winning that game, but at the same time, it's not going to be pretty. It's going to be pretty rough. I don't know what else to say. I really don't know what else to say. It is a sight to behold. The easiest way to really describe it there. Oh boy. All right. Lord Vulcan fixed the goddamn mic. I did. Here's the problem, though. The problem is, for whatever reason, it seems to tweak a certain other mic in the side. I don't know. My computer's weird like that. It's annoying as shit. Dane Everchart, heads up. Mic's not working. I got the mic. Don't worry. BWG3209. How you doing, Tree? I finished my first semester of teaching college, so that's awesome. Nice. Where are you teaching, man? I hope you're on track for tenure. Fuck you, Bills, but at least you're not the Leafs. Good grief. Yeah. The Leafs are having a time. They're going to say that firing Berube is going to be the problem. No. That's a tree-living team. You have systemic issues. And at this point, I mean, the window might be closing pretty rapidly. I think the football gods have pretty much just said, yeah, you've done enough choking. Let's let someone else choke. That's what it seems like it's really come down to right now. And it's fun times. Fun times indeed. And Beast of Metal 1989 for 5 bones. I gotta roll back up here. Excuse me. Here we go. Your mic sounds fine. It's the program running your backing tracks that's glitching out. It keeps going to PS1 quality before bouncing back to normal. I've had that problem too. I've noticed that as well. I'm noticing out of my headphones. I don't know why it's doing that, because sometimes it'll either keep regular and then back, or then it's just bouncing back and forth. I don't get it. So the problem is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play music in this round because it keeps just messing up. It's annoying as shit. So I don't know. Couldn't tell you. James telling us 7165. Tree, can we get a poor Aggies chant? Furk. KC is asked. Oh, Kansas City's terrible. Devil has come for his to collect his due, and he has come with a fury. Gardner Minshew, apparently a torn left ACL. The offensive line's terrible. They have nothing left. And you're getting crushed by the Titans. And they are terrible. Cam Ward played the best game of his career. That's all you need to hear. Patrick Starr, they're never getting rid of Nealon or Matthews. I think they could, but who knows. Cooper Edison on Lash, no team should ever lose to the Titans by 17. Correct. And if that's going to be bad, imagine the Broncos on Christmas. Although, if the Broncos lose to that Chiefs squad, I will laugh hysterically. And Brandon will mauled. Alan Peel, 1981. Chiefs making a late push for Injury Bowl. Ooh. Okay, so who are your contenders right now? San Francisco, easily. I would say, who else would be? Washington. They're going to be up there. I would say the Packers potentially would be up there now. Ravens, maybe. They were a contender earlier on. I don't know about now. I would say, who else would be a true contender for Injury Bowl? Arizona? Arizona wouldn't be a bad one. I would say Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay definitely would be up there as well. But Giants, too. Giants would be up there as well. But it's definitely the Injury Bowl stuff. That's just how that is. And Crazy Frankie, Packers, Bears, greatest game number 2. I don't know if I'm going to have the time for it. Especially with Christmas, I've got a lot of family stuff going on. So here's my schedule. Monday, I got invited somewhere. I'm not going to go. I'm going to be working on sports ball. Tuesday, I have stuff to do with my immediate family. I have to do church service, all that stuff, hang with the family, Christmas exchange, stuff like that. Christmas Eve, I'm hanging with my girlfriend's family, so we're going to be chilling there. I'll hopefully have sports ball out. Christmas, going to meet my family, so going with that. And then my mom has her Christmas party the Friday of. Saturday, we're apparently doing something there. Or Saturday, we might be doing something there. Sunday, we're doing stuff, but it's a fun time. It's a holiday season, man. So, as I said, I wish every one of you, if you celebrate, Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Kwanzaa, Merry Festivus for the rest of us. So that's just all I'm going to say right now. But we're going to be enjoying some stellar football, and hopefully they will not get their asses beat. Part of me, the only thing that does interest me, the Lions do not have a good secondary. Brian Branch is out. They have Terry and Arnold that's been out. Kirby Joseph is out. So you're going to be having a backup secondary dealing with Rock Ya-Sin. So Aaron Rodgers will probably have to play a game. I don't know if he could at this age, but once again, Aaron Rodgers in Detroit has done well. Just saying. TJ Watt's still out for the Steelers again, same as James Pierre. TJ Watt will probably be practicing next week, but I don't know. He'll probably be back for week 18, but I don't know if he's going to be back at full strength. Just tell it. Guy 64. Hey, maybe he'll show up to the parties and then completely underwhelm myself. Kind of like, the Pens had their dad's trip and they didn't score a single goal. I wouldn't be shocked if some of those dads disowned their kids because it is fucking bad. Rockstar 461. Praise Jeebus. Can't believe I'm rooting for Aaron Rodgers. Also can't believe this is real. Chicago is in the convo for 1 seed. Give me a Bears-Steelers Super Bowl in our lifetime. Oh, Brandon. Don't wish that on the world. That would be evil. The amount of fluke bullshit would set football back to the 60s. No, further than that, the 40s. We're going to bring it back. Jumbo formations, wing T, we're bringing it back, baby. Come on. Arthur Smith will be in his wheelhouse. They will be throwing touchdowns to tight ends. Tight ends will be throwing touchdowns. They'll be doing Jonnu Smith out of the backfield. Jonnu Smith jet sweeps. Darnell Washington as a lead side fullback rolling through. They're even going to get Muth involved in a play or two. Who knows? Maybe that'll happen as well. Thanks, Brox, for the 21. Appreciate you, man. Armchair Master Rodgers, please beat Detroit to help your old team, please. As I said, Green Bay and Chicago. Or Green Bay and Chicago. Or you're rooting for us now. You're rooting for us now, baby. Come on. Welcome to the club. Let's go. Fox L 2020. Red Wings swept the back-to-back against the Caps. Now, ironically, need your Steelers to beat Detroit to punch the 49er ticket back to the playoffs. And not just them. I believe with the NFL playoff scenarios. Let me look these up real quick. I believe if Detroit loses, Chicago clinches, San Francisco clinches. So both of them clinch, and Detroit will be knocked out of the NFC North contention. They won't be knocked out of the playoffs, but they will take a little bit. Indianapolis, if they lose, New England clinches, Buffalo clinches, Jacksonville clinches with a win, Chargers clinch too. So all 3 wildcards would clinch, and then Jacksonville would control their own destiny pretty much if the Indianapolis loses on Monday. So there is that as well. But we'll see. Might be a double clinching that day as well. We'll definitely see there. I said we're looking at the playoff scenarios. I didn't have these up. But that's just how it is. So far, we have Seattle has clinched a playoff berth with their win earlier today. Green Bay cannot clinch. Denver cannot clinch a first-round bye because of several wins throughout the week. Dallas has been eliminated, but they got eliminated when Philly won. So they're the only real elimination right now. Detroit cannot be eliminated because a few teams lost. Mainly Green Bay. But there is that too. But mostly, Chargers cannot be knocked out, and Buffalo cannot be knocked out either. But Philadelphia has clinched the NFC East, the first team to clinch their division, but the NFC East is a fucking joke. That's really all there is to say about that. Fun times indeed. Tank Bowl connoisseur. Oh, you're going to be looking forward to that Tank Bowl next week, sir. For 2 bones, need some Yinzer magic today. Bear down. Yes, sir. A Jedi 12 for 10 bones. Packers have a lot of balls to ask Rodgers to save them after they denied them the glory of beating all 32 teams. Correct. Unless he stays out for a few more years and tries to play Green Bay again. Maybe he bounces around. Maybe he goes to Minnesota, becomes a Viking. You know what? The prophecy will be fulfilled again. Jared Froman, 7053. How are my Red Wings this good? I wouldn't say contender level good, but a massive step forward regardless. This was a make or break year for the Odger play, man. I think that's the reality of it. You have a young team. You're really starting to come into your own. You have some decent goaltending. I think the problem is Marco Kasper. He needs to really step up. He's been having some trouble so far. But getting the defense, getting the chaff out of there, I think that's helped a bit too. Plus, the Atlantic's wide open. Let's be real about that. Carolina choked against Tampa Bay, but Tampa Bay is probably the class. Coin toss will be underway right now between the Steelers. They'll be wearing their white jerseys with yellow pants and black trim. Detroit with the all blues, per the usual. Official Gus Strickland for 5. As a Packers fan, here we go, Steelers. And we need to get real cornerback help next season. Hobbs is mediocre. Valentine is meh. And Nixon is an active liability. Oh, dude, Keyshawn Nixon on that final fourth down. Like, who was he covering? You had a 0 blitz and you have 2 guys covering the same guy. If Nixon covers the running back, that he's not even close to wide open. Like, what are we doing here? Alstino 17 for 7 Canadian. The White Sox and Pirates did something good this offseason, correct? Munetaka Murakami is a Chicago White Sox, but the problem is if you actually look up his stats in terms of velocities over 94 miles per hour, apparently his comp is Joey Gallo. Like, he can't hit it. He'll hit for power, but it's going to be barely. I think that's the worry. Like, his market really dried up, especially with the lockout. So I think he profiles more as a first baseman. I think that too. For the Pirates, I'm looking more at Kaz Okamoto. I think he would work well as a third baseman. I think that's the guy I'd be looking forward to. Maybe even Tatsuya Imai. So who knows? Let's rock this real quick here. Jared Russell, 32. JJM hurt again by this awful O-line, but at least my Wings are pulling away with the Atlantic, sort of. Let's go Red Wings. McCarthy, I mean, dude, did you see the Giants O-line? It was even worse. Jackson Dart had nobody to throw to. IX Deep 1 for 5. Vikings fan rooting for you. Steelers go 9. Oh, we will celebrate like the wind if the Steelers go 9-8. We will dance until the sun rises. You know it, sir. Tony Nicolaude for 5 bones. I also wanted to shout out Illinois State for making it to the College Football Playoff Championship. Go Redbirds. Well, at least they did better than Tulane and James Madison. Oof. Jeez. Congratulations to Illinois State, too. I believe that's his alma mater, Tony's alma mater, if I'm not mistaken. I think you'd mentioned that. Ryan M4519. Which members of the clickbait crew are tough enough to get into the Spalty Spittoon, and which ones have to settle for Sundays at Weenie Hunt Jr.? I'm going to Weenie Hunt Jr.'s. I think 5. He can manipulate his way into Salty Spittoon. Scooter. He would talk a lot of smack, but he wouldn't back it up. I think Tom would definitely be Weenie Hunt Jr.'s. I think Brandon would make it to Salty Spittoon. He's crazy enough to make it in there. So I would say Brandon to maybe 5. That would be my guess as Ryan. BWG3209. So here it is. Steelers will be kicking off first. I believe they deferred. Detroit will be receiving. It is a kick away to the Detroit Lions. Will be landing at the 1-yard line. Down to the 5, 10, 15, 20. Back at the 25. Tripped up at the 25. Down to the 29-yard line. Man on the return there was going to be Jacob Sailors, the first-year player of East Tennessee State. And Detroit, it desperately will need to get to work with Jared Goff leading the charge. Very inconsistent team, but if they can get the running game going, they will be dominating. And BWG, replying to my first super chat, I teach Communications 114, Fundamentals of Speech and Indiana as a TA. Stressful but fun. Ooh, nice, man. Quick question. Indiana or IUP? Snap is away by Goff. Throws to the outside. Caught there by Amon-Ra St. Brown down to about the 34-yard line. Taken out of bounds there by Joey Porter Jr. It'll be a gain of about 7 or 8. Easy play. Clock continues to tick. 14:50 left in the first quarter. Ashley Atchison for 5. Hi, Tree. What are y'all going to do with the QB position next year? Good luck, Steelers. Well, if you're looking at QB, it wouldn't shock me if they roll back with Aaron Rodgers again. I wouldn't agree with it, but, 42. But what else is out there? Kyler, Tua. The quarterback class isn't that good. Play action by Goff. Wait. Rules sacked up. He couldn't get out in time. Keanu Benton's able to wrap him up at the 25-yard line. Blown coverage, probably by that backup center, if I were to take a wild guess. He was looking for Amon-Ra, couldn't get there in time. Yeah, what happened was coverage sack, and tight end didn't chip enough. That's what happened there. Tight end was going to be Shane Zylstra. Just didn't hold up in time, and Keanu Benton with the easiest sack in the world there. Anthony Richardson, too raw. Way too raw. 3rd and 11 for the Lions. It'll be an empty set gun. 4 wide receivers to the right-hand side. Flanking to the right is Gibbs. Quick screen over towards Gibbs now. Down to the 25. He's going to get nowhere. Brandon Eccles and Patrick Queen eat up the coverage. And it's a 3-and-out for the Detroit Lions. Punting unit will be out. Jack Fox The 6-year player out of Rice will be back to punt, and I believe it will be Calvin Austin on the return. Yeah, Jameson Williams couldn't hold his block, but I don't think that was going anywhere anyway. I think the sack kind of messed it up. Whoop. Fox ready to kick at his 13-yard line. Protect by the Steelers. Punt is away. It's going to be high and far. Austin rolls to the far side down to the 21-yard line. Returns a little bit. Pushes past the 25 down to the 27. And that's where the Steelers will begin their first drive of the day. Scripted play didn't work out for Detroit, but we'll see. Aaron Rodgers, the eternal owner of Detroit. He's had a few Hail Marys here in the past, maybe. But we'll probably dink and dunk him to death, but you have to worry about that pass rush, especially Aiden Hutchinson of Detroit, as well as Aquadin Muhammad and a few other players. Got to work up that secondary and the reality there. 18 wins and 54 pass touchdowns against Detroit. So we're hoping for more of that ownership here today. Isaac Seumalo will be out, so Spencer Anderson is your starting left guard. Dylan Cook, once again, your starting left tackle, did solid work last week. He'll be up against Hutchinson, though. Big test. Jumbo formation, play action, rolls out to the right-hand side is Rodgers. Looking, throws inside, delivered, deflected, incomplete. They were looking for DK Metcalf. The coverage there by Rock Yassin, the former Indianapolis Colt and Las Vegas Raider, the 7th-year player of Temple, with blanket coverage. They were looking for the inside cross, just couldn't get there in time. Really good hands up by Rock Yassin. Actually hit him on the forearm there. Rockstar 11461. Don't forget, in the Bears-Steelers Super Bowl, the random times Ben Johnson will do his Matt Nagy impression. And Arthur Smith does his best Matt Canada impression. You know it, sir. It'll be a 3-wide receiver set. Out of the gun is Rodgers. Jalen Warren to the right-hand side. 4 on the line for the Lions. Austin, your motion man. From right to left. Snap down. Play action. Handoff over towards Jalen Warren. Breaks one tackle. His blockers in front of him at the 35. 40. He has the first down a little bit more. He'll line up at the 41-yard line. Jalen Warren on the play action. Defensive lineman just missed his tackle. Got fooled by the play action. And unfortunately, that's just how it is. Move the chains. First down, Steelers. Kip Gaming 6139. Since the Packers need the Steelers to win, I'm going to be swinging my yellow socks saying, Steelers get Super Bowl. This is not a yellow sock, but we're going to be waving that towel, baby. Come on. We got Super Bowl. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. Single back set. Jalen Warren, your lone setback. Thielen names inside motion man. 2 tight end set. Snap down. Play action. Looking in the pocket. Rolls out. Has to throw to his check down. Delivered. Deflected. Incomplete. Nearly picked up by Anzalone. Darnell Washington just couldn't get his mitts on it. 2nd down. Lanes harmlessly to the ground. Thank the fucking Lord. Whew. Okay. Chase Coyote, 1738. Hey, Tree. Hope your Steelers can do my Niners a favor and allow us to clinch without playing today. Would appreciate that. See? Everyone's rooting for the Steelers today. I think the only one's not rooting for the Steelers are the Ravens. Let's be honest here. I mean, hey, you're going to lose in the first round. I mean, they do it. 2nd and 10 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Out of the empty set gun is Aaron Rodgers. Tight end, right-hand side, 3 wide receiver set. Darnell Washington fakes motion. Snap down, quick screen over towards, that's going to be DK Metcalf. Pushes 5 yards, rolls out of bounds. Anzalone and Rock Yassin in on the tackle. 12-11 and ticking, 3rd down and mid-range 5. Coming up on the play. All right. Let's roll here. Ziggy Smolowicz for €5. Good to see you healthy again, Tree. I mean, as I said, upper viral infection. I mean, it took a while to get out of me. I mean, dude, it took me, 2.5 weeks. Finally got back to the gym for the first time a few days over this weekend. It was not fun because I have to get those lungs back. It was fun. I'll get to the rest of yours after this 3rd and 5. 5 wide receiver set. Out of the gun is Aaron Rodgers. Jalen Warren lined up outside slot. 4-man rush. Rodgers looking, standing firm, delivers over the pocket. Caught by Darnell! Into Steeler territory at the 37-yard line. Nick Whiteside with the tackle, but Darnell rumbles, stumbles, fumbles for a gain of about 15. First down, Steelers. Move them fucking chains. God, I love Darnell Washington. Enjoy the family gatherings and time with your girlfriend. Been bearing down so hard with that in mind. Go Steelers. Definitely, Ziggy. I appreciate you. Bears fans rooting for Steeler Nation. I appreciate it. 1st and 10. For the Steelers, Kenneth Gainwell now in the backfield is your lone setback. Rodgers under center, 2 wide receiver set, 2 tight ends, both sides. Man in motion is going to be Thielen. Snap down, handoff over towards Kenneth Gainwell. He'll get past the 1st level, breaks the tackle to the 2nd level, gets down to about the 32. Gains about 5. Tackle there by Anzalone, as well as, I believe, Grant Stewart, the 5th-year player of Houston. Ooh, the Broncos doink the field goal. Good old doink. Doinky, doinky, doink. Doink. MK3A for 5. Adam Silver and FIFA are overdue for lolcow videos. Call the FIFA one FIFA Beyond lolcow. Or United lolcows. Like you remember United Passions. Also, do you have more sympathy for commies or Ravens right now? Ravens. Second and 5, it'll be the I formation. Connor Hayward lines up as your fullback. Jumbo set right hand. Gainwell, your running back. 4 on the line for the Lions, showing blitz. Play action. Rodgers looking. Still waiting time. Delivered. Wrapped up and sacked. Out of time. Aiden Hutchinson and several other Lions get to him. It'll be a loss of 10. 3rd down and 14 coming up. Damn. Just ran out of time. Slowly moving play, and unfortunately that's what happens when you have a practice squad guy. I mean, they tried to double chip him, and Gainwell just couldn't get a hold of him. That's what happens when you have an elite defensive lineman against a practice squad guy. Just how that is. That is how that is. And wait, do we have a bot? We have a bot. Bots. God damn it. Bots, get out of my Christian chat. 3rd and 14 at the 41-yard line. This is in Boswell territory as an FYI. Steelers are forced to call their first timeout. 9:30 left in the first quarter. Omega Recon Gaming for 2 bones. Hey, Tree, how do you feel about the Orioles? Ooh, they made some interesting moves. I like the Alonso signing. Question is, who are they going to trade Adley Rutschman to? Because remember, you do have Basayo locked up on extension. You need to pay Gunnar Henderson. And you do need more starting pitching. Trevor Rogers was fucking outstanding, but you need like a wingman to him. That's the question. So I think they can bounce back, but the question is, how's Albornoz going to do? That's the real question. Mountain Music Man, I'll get to you after this 3rd and 14. It's an empty set shotgun. Man in motion, there's going to be MVS as well as DK Metcalf to the right-hand side. Man to the left is going to be Kenneth Gainwell. 4 on the line for the Lions. Now flanking to the right is going to be Gainwell. Empty set. Snap down, rushing 4. Throws a quick screen, deflected, incomplete. Got his mitts on it, was Aiden Hutchinson. It's a 4th and 14, and this is field goal time, I am guessing, for Boswell. It'll be a pretty long one. It'll be probably a 60-yarder, but once again, it is field goal range. And it is Chris Boswell. I think he can make this sort of kick. He's done it in regular conditions before. Now you're in a dome. This is why you pay him. It's a 59-yard field goal for Boswell. So I think this will dictate how it is. I'm already getting ready for the it's good because I know it's going to happen. It will be middle of the field, 59-yarder, no wind. It is a dome. Snap is down. Boswell. Kick is up. It is straight down the middle, tried and true, and it is good. Chris motherfucking Boswell. Respect the goddamn name, kids. And it keeps doing that, and it's annoying as shit. But, I mean, he did barely get that, but once again, it's what Chris Boswell does. Chris Boswell does the beautiful stuff, indeed. But that's just how that is. They say 23% chance of winning, you can eat my dick. How's that sound? Stupid ESPN. Stupid ESPN. Mountain Music Man 85 for 30 bones. We'll bring out the Jeebus for that. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Hail the Jeebus for Mountain Music Man. Merry Christmas, Tree, and Merry Christmas to you as well, Mountain Music Man. Since the Cowboys NFC title drop game is officially at 30 years, why don't you take us down to Copacabana? Oh, we are definitely coping and seething. A lot of Copacabana. We'll go to Copacabana, my friend.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
And while it's choppy, it's as choppy as the Cowboys defense.
Coping and seething.
I don't know why it's doing this, but it's annoying as shit.
And now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Beautiful stuff, my friends. Oh, we're going to Copacabana, my friends. Loki 364 for 5. As a Bears fan and a Sox fan who speaks Japanese, I am happy. As a Blackhawks fan, I am devastated. And I don't blame you for that. Because it's... Dude, you've lost Frank Nazar for a month off just a shot block. That's devastating. Nazar was doing well for you guys. So that is definitely devastation. And you also blew a lead to the Maple Leafs. So there's also that. We have another bot. Get the hell out of my Christian chat. Damian Williams, 2947. Lose today, win out 10-7 as predestined. Well, Question is, Ravens are still going to be a tough out. They're going to be wanting blood, so that's going to be your question. I'm worried about the team we play in the wild card because the Chargers, they owned us early on. The Bills owned us early on. I want no part of the Texans in their defense. So we have some questions there. Blackhawks have dropped 5 straight. Yeah, and you've also lost Nazer for a month. So there was that. Texans have scored a touchdown. I mean, it is the Raiders. They should beat the shit out of them. Wild Dog 333. Hey, Tree, a handsome devil. Oh, you don't have to exaggerate. I appreciate that, though, Wild Dog. Decide to listen to your broadcast, the Steelers, because all the Cardinals do is piss me off. Have a beer on me. I'll drink that later, sir. Appreciate you, my man. But, it better not be true that they're keeping Jonathan Gannon. That whole administration should have been fired after that Titans debacle. If they're keeping them, your organization's fucking irrelevant, and it's just how it is. It's bad. Boswell will be set to kick it off again. He just boots it gently into the back. Jacob Sailors will be back to return near his own goal line. 25. Breaks a tackle at the 30. Down to the 34-yard line. So you're near touchback territory. Several Steelers there on the tackle, as well as I believe that was going to be Skoranek as well on the tackle. But Lions will get another chance to do that there. That's just how that is. Darth Hedgehog for 5. Tree, please have your Steelers beat the Lions. I am asking as a Bears fan. Hashtag bear down. Hashtag good, better, best. And effort does the rest. I believe that's how it is. God, I wanted Ben Johnson on the Steelers so bad. That's how it is. Ferrick the Ranger, I'll get to you after this 1st and 10. It is a weak side I formation. Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield. 2 wide receivers set. Zylstra, your motion man. Snap down, handoff over towards Gibbs. He gets past the original line of scrimmage. Bobbles the ball. Is able to recover it, though. He does lose 3 yards. Sonic Rings losing. Come on, man. You can't lose that kind of shit. What are we doing here? Dude, you can't do that. It was a force by Keanu Benton, I believe, but I'm not sure what happened there. It just popped out. It wasn't even what happened there? Okay. I guess this is how we're doing things now. It's just how we're doing things, I guess. 2nd and 14 at the 29-yard line. Out of the gun is going to be Goff. Jahmyr Gibbs to the right-hand side. 3 wide receivers set. Rushing 4. Goff looking. Throws check down. It's going to be caught there by the tight end. He's going to get maybe a couple yards, maybe back to the original line of scrimmage, but not much else there. Anthony Ferkser, the 7th-year player out of Harvard, was the man in the receiving section there. Remember, once again, Sam Laporta is out. Oh, it's an interception return on Geno Smith. Yeah, that sounds about right for the Raiders. The Raiders are so fucking bad. Put in Pickett. Come on. I got the kitten mittens right here. You want to put in Kenny Pickett and get like 75 yards of offense. 3rd and 12 for the Lions. Amon-Ra St. Brown, your motion man. 3 wide receivers set. Tight end left. Shotgun for Goff. Gibbs to the right. 4-man rush. Goff looking. Throws delivered. It's caught by Amon-Ra St. Brown. Moving forward. He's going to get the first down, but barely. Good move by, that's Khalif Raymond. Not Amon-Ra St. Brown. It was a 5-yard gain that turned into a 10 because of a great move by Khalif Raymond on Patrick Queen. But he's able to get to first down and near midfield down to about the 45-yard line, and it'll be a first down for Detroit. Big recovery there, unfortunately. Big recovery. Ferrick the Ranger for 5. I don't have anything in gold and yellow, but I can sprint some black thigh highs that are in my closet somewhere. Don't ask why. Rocky Horror Picture Show, I guess? I don't know. Steelers gonna beat Detroit. Well, we better beat Detroit. 1st and 10. Handoff over towards Gibbs. Breaks the tackle. Gets past the original line of scrimmage. Gets maybe 3, but not much else there. Jack Sawyer as well as Highsmith were on the tackle. Malik Harrison had a chance at him in the backfield, but just couldn't get to him in time. Or actually, he just broke the tackle. Miguel Villasenor for 2 bones. Berdan go Steelers. I agree. Sports Talk Judd. Move over, Steelers. Bears have the bullshit now. No, we both have the bullshit, sir. 2nd and 7. Out of the gun is Jared Goff. It is going to be, I believe, that's Gibbs to his right-hand side. 3 wide receivers set. 4-man rush. Goff looking. Scrams out of the pocket. Pushes forward. Deliver. Cut! On the play by Anthony Ferkser, deep into Pittsburgh territory at the 34-yard line. It'll be a first down gain of 20. And the Lions are in business. Woo, Jack's got a touchdown. Let's go. Fuck you, Brandon. That's a good play by Goff. Steps up in the pocket, delivers. Solid stuff. And Ferrick the Ranger, no NFC South team has positive net points. Well, it's also because all the teams suck. That's what happens. 1st and 10. For the Lions, David Montgomery, Knuckles is now in the game. Snap down, handoff over to Montgomery. Tries to get past the line of scrimmage and does not. It just wraps up easily. No gain on the play. Tackle will be made there by Y.A. Black, the rookie out of Iowa. But as I said, that was pretty much anyone. It just went no. Oh, Y.A. Black gave out the middle bird. He gave out the bird. He gave out the bird. Where's the... He gave up a middle finger. That's going to be a fine, buddy. I hope you enjoy the NFL pension fund. Where's my police siren? Suspension time. Suspend him. There are children watching that shit. 2nd and 10. Knuckles once again in the game. Man in motion's Ferkser. Snap down. Handoff over towards Montgomery. It's a little bit more of a hole, still pushing forward. As the first down and more. 25-20. Deep in the red zone. Down to the 18-yard line. Much easier time for Knuckles to be able to get that. David Montgomery has a gain of about 16. First down there. It'll be a 1st and 10. Once again, out of the empty set gun is Jared Goff. 3 wide receiver set. Snap is down, rushing 5. Goff delivers inside slant, bobbled, incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the attempted receiver, but deflected on the play by Joey Porter. 2nd and 10 coming up. Arizona's up 10-0, FYI. Yeah, it just wrapped him up. I mean, not much you can do there. Definitely not much you can do there, sir. Water cooler here. Bears fan here. Go Steelers. I mean, we have a lot of Bears fans rooting for us and Packers fans too. 2nd and 10. 3 wide receivers set. Amon-Ra fakes motion. Out of the gun is Goff. Jameer Gibbs to his left-hand side. Blitzing. Rushing 5. Goff looking deep down the middle of the field. Cut! On the play by Anthony Ferkser. Air the goal line at the 5-yard line. He'll gain about 13. Beats the blitz. Solid pickup by the center there on Malik Harrison. It's a 1st down. Lions. Great pickup on the chip by Jameer Gibbs. Who knew he had that? It'll be a 1st and goal. Single back set is Jameer Gibbs in the backfield. 2 wide receivers set. 3 on the line for the Steelers. Out of a 3-4 snap down. It's going to be a handoff to Gibbs. Still looking, trying to dissect the field. He'll get to about the 3, but not much else there. Alex Highsmith as well as Cam Hayward and several other Steelers were in on the tackle. Here we go. Sladorf for 5. Beat the Lions and the Packers will beat the Ravens. Hopefully it doesn't end on the onside kick. Hopefully, but I'm not confident on the Packers, especially with their injuries. Big Girl Coochie, 8501. Keep pounding. Panthers get Super Bowl. I don't know about that. You'll win the division, though. 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line. Single back set once again. Man in motion is Isaac Tesla. The electric car. It's going to be a handoff over towards Jameer Gibbs, and he's wrapped up by Jack Sawyer. Nobody covered him. Today's Jack Sawyer gets fucking high on you. In the space he invades, he rips your heart out. 3rd and goal, loss of 3. Yeah, that was just a bad read there by Christian Mahogany. Couldn't pull in time. Fun times indeed. All right. Avery 11123. We'll be getting a greatest game for last night. I'm not going to have the time. That's the problem. 3rd and goal. Single back set once again. Knuckles now in the backfield. 3 wide receivers set. Throwing pressure inside. Tesla fakes motion. Now moving into the inside. 7 on the line. Now rushing 7. Handoff. Play action roll in the back. It's going to be Amon-Ra St. Brown. He'll get close to the goal line, but he's not going to get there. He'll gain 3. But it'll be short. It's 4th and goal coming up. Several Steelers walked in there. That was going to be, I believe that's Kyle Duggar as well as Cam Hayward. Decent play by Amon-Ra. First one there is going to be Jack Sawyer, actually. So he'll get down to about the 3 or 2 yard line. This is Dan Campbell. He's going to go for it. As always, 4th and goal at the 2 yard line. Hopefully they will fuck the ball. Please. Come on, fuck the ball. Single back set. Jumbo package right. 5 on the line for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They'll be out of the nickel. Man in motion. There's going to be Tesla. Fakes motion now. Rolls back. Goff looks, play action, rolls out of the pocket, still looking, trying to find a target, can't find it, waiting, delivers in the backfield, deflected, incomplete. They couldn't find anybody. Amon-Ra St. Brown may have had it for a second, but unfortunately he's not going to be able to cover it in time. Good news, Buttercup, you fucked the ball, take the fucking points. That's just how it is, man. That is what costs the Detroit Lions. Indeed. As I said, just take the points at that point. You would have had the game tie, but that's just how that is. Dan's always going to go for it. You know it, man. That's always how he is. It's that classic bend but don't break defense. But tell you what, we'll bring out the pizza real quick. I'm going to get a little coffee. I'll be right back. Jeebus, praise the fluke bullshit and other stuff, dude. I'll be back. Coffee. We're back. We're back. Let's go. Steeler defense holds up. I mean, albeit barely, but Jack Sawyer, Christian Mahogany couldn't get to his block in time, but that's just how it is. Varric the Ranger, Elmo, you called it, Frankenfurter 4 years ago. That's the only reason why people wear high thigh highs. Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's my best guess. Quentin Johnston, Jefferson Williams. Am I a solid receiver now? When did this happen? Did you get titanium hands in the offseason? That's my question, Quentin. Indeedy. But the Steelers are going to be in some deep trouble. They're at the 3-yard line, 1st and 10, single back set. Jalen Warren, your lone setback, jumbo package, weak side. 5 on the line for the Lions. They'll be out of the nickel. Rodgers going under center. 2:07 left in the first quarter. Thielen snapped down. Handoff over towards Jalen Warren. Wrapped up and loses 2 on the play there. Thomas Harper, the second-year player to Notre Dame, was the first one to get there in time. Ugh. Blitzing and just a really good read by Harper. Also on the tackle there's going to be Roy Lopez, the 5th-year player of Arizona, but Harper was the first one there. Actually could have called a face mask there. It kind of like grabbed his face. But unfortunately, that's just not how it is. New York, call in. That was a face mask. 2nd and 12 at the 1-yard line. Alcide du Nord, I see you, man. I'll get to you in a second. Single back set once again. Rodgers will be out of under center. 2 wide out set. Man in motion is going to be Jonnu Smith. Delivers handoff over towards, that's going to be a screen, towards Adam Thielen. He'll get a little bit closer. He'll probably gain about 5. So it'll be a 3rd down and 6 with 1:15 left in the third quarter. Gets a little bit, but not much else there. So, as usual, Alcide du Nord, you go to the front of the line. Praise the Jeebus. Praise the glorious Jeebus. Hallelujah. May the Detroit keep fucking up in the red zone and endlessly turn it over. Thank the Lord. And 69 Canadian dollars. Thank you. Nice Jeebus for some good fortunes. Definitely. We bring out the Jeebus there. Jeebus always for good fortunes. Happy holidays, you majestic specimen of a shit poster. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, and happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you as well. 3rd and 5. Out of the empty set gun is Rodgers. Rushing 4. Looking. Delivers. Inside Fant. Delivered. Cut on the play by Calvin Austin. Past the sticks. It'll be a 1st down and a gain of 8. Down to about the 16-yard line. Move the chains. Let's go. Thank God Calvin Austin didn't drop it. Outside slant, able to get there in time. CD Price for 10. Cowboys tapped out to the Chargers game like John Cena tapped out to Gunther. Smiling at the thought of Cancun and Johnny Walker Blue. P.S. The NBA Cup is ass, and Josh Hart, keep your hands to yourself. Don't tell me no lies and keep your hands to yourself, Josh Hart. You know it, sir. Bo 6. That's how that is. 1st and 10. This will be the end of the first quarter. Single back set. And they'll actually let it go to the first quarter there. Broncos did score a touchdown, but it's a pretty precarious first quarter. Detroit got shut out. Chris Boswell kicked a long field goal, so the Steelers do have the lead, but this game is nowhere near over yet. It's just how that is. That's just how that is indeed. Marco 4103. So Mahomes has an ACL tear. So does Gardner Minshew. Same leg, apparently. Damn, the Chiefs really broke it. No, actually, the Devil's come to collect his due. He's come to collect his due regarding a certain Super Bowl dynasty. Now, they can bounce back, but they just need to make the right picks. That's just the reality of it right there. Internet's Master 8952. Why are so many teams not taking the damn points now? It's the gamble. That's just how it is. So they're going to say it instead of like, if I look at somebody like Computer Cowboy. So if I look at something like that for his analytical model, we look at this. So what if I find it's the fourth down decision bot. So if we look like at this, they'll probably say it's going to go for it every time. So actually they don't have it there, but they do have like they probably say to go for it because that's just how it is. It's like, oh, you got to go for it every time. But seriously, what should happen is they should just take the damn points, but they're not going to take the damn points because why not? Tony Romo's not in the MVP discussion. Get the hell out of here. Definitely not in the MVP discussion. You kidding me? William Gray 7942. Grossi and the pack need you to come through today. Yeah, see, Packers, Bears, you're rooting for us. You know it. Come on. Gray's the worst for 5. Random question, but what are your favorite video games? I mean, it depends on the day. I mean, there's a lot of video games that I love. I don't have as much time to play them anymore, but during the pandemic, I did a lot more gaming than I've done in a very long time. It was beautiful. But I remember a while ago, you posted some Mountain Blade footage, but you got me curious. Ooh. Depends what you're looking for here, man. I mean, if you're looking retro, F-Zero, F-Zero X, NHL 94, Road Rash, I would say probably NFL 2K5. Halo 2 online. That was the shit. Ooh, I mean, you have some fun ones there, but I mean, I would just have to go back and look back. There's some nice ones there. Oh, CD Price. Why is Andy Reid not drafting O-line? Because, he thinks he can get away with late. I mean, you have Trey Smith come out of nowhere. You have Creed Humphrey, but the problem is you can't deal with the depth issues. You're hoping Patrick Mahomes can do magic, but they only draft one type of receiver. 1st and 10. It'll be at the 16-yard line. Single back set for Rodgers. Kenneth Gainwell, your lone setback. 2 tight end set. Man in motions. Hayward now moving to fullback in the I form. 5 on the line for the Lions. Press coverage far side on Metcalf. Snap is down. Going to be a handoff over towards Kenneth Gainwell. Big hole bursts through the center. Down to the 30, 34-yard line. Gain 17. First down. Steelers. Thank the glorious Lord. And I mean, thank the glorious Lord. Yep, so what happened was safety bit. And tackle there was forced to be made by Avonte Maddox, the former Pitt Panther, 8th-year player. Out of Pitt. We'll be down to the 35-yard line. 1st and 10. Reset the downs. It'll be out of the empty set gun. And I believe somebody's going to be calling a timeout. It might be Detroit. 14:22 left in the second quarter. So I'm not sure what's happening there. So we have a little bit of a stoppage. I'm not sure what's happening here. I think, as I said, it might be... They might be getting a call from New York. I'm not sure why, though, but we'll see. Now they're going to the side. Looks like it might be a concussion issue for Avonte Maddox. They might have been alerted there, so Maddox will have to go into the blue tent for a concussion check. That's what's happening. So they got the call from New York. They saw concussion symptoms, especially when they happened there, so that's what happened. So, unfortunately, that's just a Detroit thing. But we have another bot. Also...
we don't want to do anything this...
Indeed, 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line. Out of the gun is Aaron Rodgers. Gainwell to the right-hand side. 2 tight ends left, 2 wideouts right. 4 on the line for the Lions. Gainwell now flips from right to left. Motion man behind is Muth. Snap down, inside counter, over towards Gainwell. Can't get past the line of scrimmage. Beaten out of the hole and wrapped up by Roy Lopez, as well as Derek Barnes, the 5th-year player to Purdue. We have enough bots. So, we're going to see Mo picks. Yep, Mo Picks delivers just a floater, and it's just wide open. 2nd and 10 for the Steelers. Snap is down. Rodgers with the 3-step drop, rushing 4. He'll just sky it far side, delivered incomplete. Thrown out of bounds, DK Metcalf. They tried for the go route, just could not get there. Rocky Yassin with the blanket coverage. 3rd and 10 coming up, 13:47 left in the second. Okay. Brockstar 1461 for 10. Packers fans think they understand Bears fan pain now. Oh no. Now you have to have the same team do stuff like that to you for the most part for 20 plus years. Then and only then will they understand. I'd say the older 70s and 80s fans would understand, but not the recent ones. Most of those guys are going to be like 60s, 70s who understood that pain. Oh, chat died again. Hold on a second. I got to reload this. To 3rd and 10, Rodgers out of the single back set, rushing 4, delivered, waiting time, delivered, has to throw it away, incomplete. 4th and 10 coming up. And it was a covered sack the whole way, but Steelers did their job. They prevented points, but they will have to punt. And it is still a 3-point game. And Ferric the Ranger, favorite Age of Empires 2 Civ. Brits and Mongols. Oh, the Mongols were beasts. Didn't really have the best siege equipment, but their archers were phenomenal. I like the Japanese, especially their infantry bonuses. I like them. Samurai just ripped through shit, especially infantry. Corliss Waitman will be back to punt for the first time today. It'll be lined up at around the 20-yard line by the Detroit Lions, and Khalif Raymond pushes forward down to about the 23-yard line. Flag is on the play. Carson Bruner and Jabril Peppers were on the tackle, but what's this penalty going to be on? I think it might be on the Steelers. They are pointing in the direction of the Steelers, but I'm not sure what it's going to be on. We shall definitely see. Oh, Bo 6. Yep, a special teams play, and Danny Smith is just, it's chewing an entire wad of gum, as always. So what's this penalty going to be on? We'll see. Yeah, they are, looks like they're talking to Dan Campbell right now, but I'm not sure what happens there. We'll see. We'll see. I'm doing all right, Joshua Starr. How are you, brother? Glad you stopped by. And Trevor Lawrence got sacked 3 times already. Okay, so here's what's happening. So I think it might be on Skoranek. Yep, it's because he was out of bounds, the first one to touch. It's an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. So that's what they're going to call it on. So it'll be a 15-yard penalty, I would best guess. So, come on, we Venmo'd the refs. Come on. That's why we allow Joey Porter Jr. to have blanket coverage. Oh, Finnox. I mean, dude, if the witch turns hot, but your cousin turns ugly, that's the problem. The witch does turn hot, but unfortunately, it's, yeah, that's. I mean, that's the evil ending, though. Well, Joshua Starr, they are ruining their draft capital, but the problem is, Mickey Loomis is going to delude himself into thinking that this team's only a few pieces away when you've beaten really bad teams. And the NFC South is terrible. Good coffee. But that's just how that is, sir. Gray is the worst. Any Team Fortress 2 enjoys. I never actually played Team Fortress 2. I know the memes, but I've never actually played it. That's been around for ages, man. That's been around for, shit, almost 20 years. Crazy shit indeed. Do a few score updates real quick, and we roll on the scoreboard. Steelers still up 3-0. Jags and Broncos currently tied at 7. Cardinals up 13-3 on the Falcons. Texans up 7-0 on a pick 6. But it is the Raiders, so yeah. Raiders definitely gonna Raider. Indeed. AM Club, we Venmo all the refs. You know that, sir. That's what we did in Baltimore. We Venmo New York. And that's how we got all that ref ball in that game. That's why we're in this situation, man. Come on. Other teams self-destructing and also ref ball. That's just how it is. Although I think this is more to do with Dan Campbell being Dan Campbell. Excuse me 1 second. I just wanted to see real quick. Welcome to the pack. The Raiders. Yes, sir. Definitely the Raiders, man. Truly the Raiders indeed. Okay. But, as I said, the Cowboys are officially eliminated from the playoffs. They got eliminated on Saturday, but that's more or less just how that is right now. Money goat. Yes, sir. Jets currently, we'll actually do the Tankathon real quick, because there is going to be a fantastic Tank Bowl coming up, my friends. Next week, the New York Giants play the Raiders. 2-13 teams. For the number 1 pick. Will the Raiders get it and get Fernando Mendoza? Or will the Giants get it and trade down for someone to get Fernando Mendoza? And the Mendoza line is real, my friends. But first, a 1st and 10 for the Detroit Lions at the 37-yard line. Snap is down. It'll be a fake handoff. Looking. Josh delivers, throws out in time. It's a nice catch made by Jamison Williams into Steeler territory around the 41-yard line. Barely got out the ball out in time. Alex Highsmith was screaming to the other side. It'll be a gain of about 20. But speaking of Tank Bowl, Browns lose, Jets do lose, but the Titans win, and they go from, I believe, 2nd to 5th. So they lose time, and Cleveland gets it. Arizona could win. Atlanta, if they lose, they're going to fall to 9th for the Rams. Well, there's plenty of action here. 1st and 10. It'll be an I formation weak side. Knuckles now in the game at the 50-yard line. It'll be a 1st and 10 at the Steeler 41. 2 wide receivers set. Zylstra, your motion man. Snap down. Handoff over to Knuckles. Breaks a tackle. Actually, he cannot break a tackle. Nobody covered Alex Highsmith. He's able to lose 2 on the play. Here's the problem. I don't know why they aren't bothering to block edge rushers. Do you think they're just going to be in pass pro? No, they always blitz. What is Detroit doing here? I mean, they've done this multiple times. They've tried it with pulling guards and a few other things, and it just really bit them in the ass. But Detroit's just been Detroit. Mainly how that is there. Campbell gonna Campbell, I guess. Shenko Regam, I'll get to you after this 2nd and 12. Out of the gun is Goff, rushing 4. Throws inside slant, delivered, caught on the play by Jamison Williams. He'll get down to about the 37-yard line. 3rd and about 6 coming up. So 3rd and manageable, I would say, with 11:55 and ticking left in the 2nd quarter. Shankar Nagam, 7406 for 5. The day Danny Smith stops chewing gum, bazooka bubble gum's going out of business. What if he just double bubble? Maybe he's like Clint Hurdle. He just has that huge water. Every time they just as special teams play, even good or bad, he's just like. He kind of looks like Mickey from Rocky at this point. 3rd and 6, rushing 4, looking, throws inside, deliver, caught. Easy first down by Amon-Ra, down to the 25-20. Breaks a tackle at the 17, but there is a flag. What's this flag going to be on? I am not sure, but I think it might be on the Steelers. They're all moving forward. We'll see. Yep. It'll be a holding penalty on the Steelers. Easy decline, 1st down. And the Lions are once again in business with a gain of about 17. Looks like it's going to be Amon-Ra, or it's, as I said, just a little hole in the zone. Not much you can do there. Queen was just in his own mind, and it's just a big gain for the Lions, and they're once again in business, and they are in the red zone once again, and hopefully we can ward them off again. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Single back set. Trips to the right-hand side. Knuckles, your running back, far side. Okay, handoff over towards Montgomery. Wrapped up again. They're trying this pulling guard stuff, and it is not working. Stop fucking doing it. They tried to pull a Tate Ratledge, and Alex Highsmith's able to wrap him up in the back. Like, what? It is not working. Just use a conventional blocking scheme here. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you have a multiple double team on, I believe that is actually, Ezeze Otomewo, and nobody's blocking Highsmith. You're not able to get a pulling guard in time. I don't know what the hell they're doing. 2nd and 11, single back set out of the gun once again. Tesla, your motion man, 4 on the line. Goff looking, delivers inside, bobbled by Gibbs, incomplete. It would have been a 5-yard gain, but he's able to deflect it. Patrick Queen will just bump his chest like he did something, but I guess not. But a 3rd and 11 coming up, and this is kind of going high-wise, but I think we need a siren here. Justin Turley, 7071 for 10 bones. Thank you, sir. As an ASCAR fan, the ticker Scorebug on Fox from 2007 to 2010 was my favorite. Driver names and numbers were easier to read. Also, TNT was the first network to employ the bottom line information ticker. With NASCAR, I believe, right? Or the NFL. I'm not sure. 3rd and 11. Out of the gun is going to be Jared Goff. Jahmyr Gibbs to his right-hand side. Rolls back in the side, rushing 4. Looks, throws, delivered inside. Deflected, incomplete. Jamison Williams slipped on the play, but unfortunately that's it. 4th and 11 coming up. Joey Porter Jr. is going to act like he did something, but I guess it was just a simple slip up on the play. But the field goal unit will be coming off the Lions to tie. Actually, Joshua, sorry. I don't know about Highsmith. Highsmith's been pretty quiet so far, but yeah, he just slipped up. He was able to control it, but he wouldn't have gotten the first down either way. But now, Greg Bates will be out to attempt a field goal from the left hash. So, I mean, they're fortunately not going for it here, so thank Lord. It's a 36-yard field goal, dead center. Please block it. Please block it. Come on. You know you want to block it. Kick is up, and we have a tie game. It is good. Yeah, but that's just how it is. I mean, it's a 4th and 11. You're not going to go for it there. If it were 4th and short, he would have gone for it. That's just life, I guess. Justice for the Pottsville Maroons for 5 bones. It's been 2 weeks since I had to put my beloved cat Beerus down. I should be over it, but I'm not. It still hurts. Well, losing like an animal is like losing a kid. It's tough. It takes a while to truly heal from that. So, I mean, my mom, when she lost like her 2 dogs like over the last couple years, it took her a while to heal from that. You miss it. There's that void. So it's not, I mean, it's completely normal to deal with this in a grieving process, man. So, I mean, as I said, I said it when it happened. I have my sympathies for you, man. But as I said, it takes a while to heal. And animals like having an immediate family member. And that's the worst part of losing a pet. It's just how it is, man. And it sucks, but as I said, we're here for you, man. And as I said, it takes time. That's all it is. I mean, it doesn't fully heal, but at least helps to sew up the scars, more or less. The scars will be there, but it's not going to be open wounds. Best way to really say it. Shy Guy 38. I'll try spinning. That always works. Lions' philosophy on offense, apparently. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, I think they keep trying pulling guards on edge rushers and nobody's blocking them. And they are way too late. I'm not sure what they're trying there, but it is not working. They need to readjust. It's bad, dude. And the expert BC 1175 for 2 bones. He did this twice. As a Bears fan, let's go Black and Gold Brigade. Always go Black and Gold Brigade. This is Steeler territory, son. Definitely Steeler territory. You know it, sir. Falcons score a touchdown, make it a 13-10 game. Broncos kick a field goal. They have the lead, but the Jags are currently charging with 8:20 in the second quarter. Raiders and Texans currently in the second at 15. The Raiders are charging. Texans offense better get it together. I'm not sure what's happening there. Yeah, someone tell me if this is good. You have 19 yards of offense against the Raiders. Is that good? I can't tell. I don't know if it is good. You tell me. You tell me. And this is just a slop bowl with just slop everywhere. I don't know why Amari DiMercato still has a job after that shit he pulled against the Titans, but the Cardinals are irrelevant, so who gives a shit? Do we have another bot? Damn it. More bots. Get out of my Christian chat. Bates will be back to kick it away. It'll be returned by, I believe this is Gainwell. It'll be near the end zone. Takes it out. Back to the 10, 15, 20. Drake's a tackle. Still droning. It'll be down to about the 27-yard line. And that's where they'll begin. Several Lions on the tackle includes Jack Campbell, the third-year player out of Iowa, and moonlights as a goalie, and very hot and cold goalie, if I say so myself. You know, they're talking about Ron Tho. I believe he was a production crew member, 90 years old. It's a hell of a life, man. Rest in peace to Ron Tho. Probably a CBS production crew member. If I were to take a wild guess, I don't have my volume up all that much. Justin Turley, I'll get to you after this 1st and 10. Out of the gun is Rodgers. Jalen Warren to the right-hand side. Man motion is Muth. Wide receiver lone side is DK Metcalf. Snap down, rushing 4. Looking, throws his check down to Muth. But he's going to get nowhere. He'll gain maybe 1. Jack Campbell, as well as, I believe, Avonte Maddox were on the tackle. Maddox did clear concussion protocol, FYI. So there is that. Jaguars are in the red zone. Good shit. Yeah, I mean, we actually had a play to Muth. That's great. Truly great. And Rodgers is just like, what the fuck are we doing? Second and 10 out of the gun is Rodgers. Jalen Warren to the right-hand side. 3 wide receivers set. Motion man's going to be Gainwell. Lined up as a wideout. John also lined up as a wideout. Another screen over towards Gainwell. He'll gain maybe about 5. Rolls far side, able to be wrapped up at the feet there, I believe, by DJ Reed, the 8th-year player of Kansas State. 3rd and 6 coming up. 9:14 left in the second quarter. Ooh, first and goal, second down for the Jags. Carolina won. Yes, Carolina did win. They won by 3. Tampa Bay is free-falling. Justin Turley. The Eastern Conference is the craziest division in the NHL right now. Who wins the Atlantic and Metro? Tampa Bay for the Atlantic. Metro. Carolina doesn't stop blowing leads. Ooh, maybe New Jersey if they get help back. Empty set gun for Rodgers. 5 wide receiver set lined up, and in the slot is Gainwell. Tight end Muth. Lined up to the right. Snap down, rushing 4. Those are checked down over towards Muth. He's going to get nowhere close to the first down. It's a quick check down. He'll gain 3. Down to about the 34, 35-yard line. 4th and 3 coming up. Punt unit out again for the Steelers. And Steeler offense is, they're not even taking risks. And this secondary is not good. I'm not sure what's happening here, but it's just, yeah. Yeah, it's this is not looking good for the future. But we have another bot. Maybe this offense is run by bots. 4th and 3. Corliss Waitman will be back to punt. Out to return once again will be, I believe this is going to be Khalif Raymond. Skied away. It'll be down at around the 15-yard line. Delivered and wrapped up. Ben Skoranek. Nobody called for a fair catch. Raymond's lucky to even be holding on to that one. Good Lord. That could have been a fumble and fluke bullshit. We were so close to it, too. He nearly fumbled that, too. I'm not sure why he didn't call for the fair catch there, but good job by Raymond to at least hold on to the damn ball. Down to about the 14-yard line. And that's where we will continue again. The good stuff, my friends. Indeedy. Alcide du Nord, what's your sports disappointment of the year? Ooh. Sports disappointment of the year. Ooh. I would probably have to say... Probably in terms of pain, Packers will be up there. I would say the Orioles and Braves would be up there as well. I would say, I'm trying to think who else would really be a disappointment per se. Probably the Hurricanes falling flat again, especially to Florida. Oilers, again, losing in the Cup final. I thought they would finally win it, but that's just how that is. And Paul Jackson, Miami A&M greatest game. Oh, dude, that was a defensive fight. That was just a slog of just like defensive grinding and fighting. Beautiful stuff, but indeedy. Toronto was just easy for just blowing leads left and right. Game 5 and 7, they weren't even disappointments. They're fucking hilarious. They just shit the bed in Game 5, magically come back in Game 6, and then proceed to come home and shit the bed in Game 7. It was fuck. They did the same shit. And then they lost Marner, and now they're just a shitty hockey team. Stolars isn't being Magic anymore, and it's getting bad. I mean, Lowell Mets would definitely be there too, especially their last 3 months. Oh, they imploded. What's my favorite sandwich? Roast beef or French dip. French dip would probably be it too. Oh, you get that au jus? Little caramelized onion. I would add a little mushroom in there too, or caramelized mushroom, or sauteed mushroom, I should say, but caramelized onion. A little bit of that. Can we have sirens blaring the whole stream? I mean, it'll be choppy, but I could probably blare sirens the whole stream. Maybe I need like a visual cue for bots. That's what I need. I mean, I should do that for the next stream. Just add like a little visual cue of just like bots coming up and down. French dip is delicious. Buffalo chicken wraps are pretty good too. If Jared Goff's gifting his offensive lineman golf carts. The legendary offensive lineman. Good for training camp. They're just driving around. Those are some sweet little golf carts too. 1st and 10 out of the single back set of the 15-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs, your lone setback. Ferkser lined up in the backfield. Goff steps up in the pocket, delivers. He's wrapped up and sacked. Tried to evade pressure from Highsmith, but he couldn't evade the clutching arms of Cameron Hayward for a loss of 5. Vegas has scored a touchdown. I repeat, Vegas has scored a touchdown. Brock Bowers has tied the game. Oh, no. Oh, no. 1 Too long developing of a play, and Cam Hayward just does Cam Hayward things. First time he's one of the few sacks he's had in the year. That's just how that is. Indeedy. 2 sacks for the Steelers to 1 for the Lions. Out of the gun. It's a 2nd 15. Jahmyr Gibbs lined up to the right-hand side. 4 wide receivers set. Man in motion is going to be Raymond. Snap is down. Rushing 5. Throws a quick check down. It's underthrown and complete. Tried to go for Gibbs to the outside, and it was just underthrown. Jesus. Cam Hayward's been around since, 2011. Yeah, Detroit's getting sloppy. I'm not sure what happened there, but it's like he just couldn't get enough whiz on that ball. I mean, Jesus. 3rd and 15. Lions need to do something here quick. They look like shit. Out of the gun is Jared Goff. Snap is down. Running back in motion is going to be Williams. Montgomery now in the backfield. 4 wide out set. Rushing 4. Goff, waiting, looking, throws inside middle, caught. He's going to be way short of the first down marker, though. Caught on the play by Shane Zylstra, but it'll only gain about 4. Brandon Eccles will be on the tackle, and punting unit will once again be out for the Lions. This is kind of the slog that the Steelers do, but once again, Steelers do play to tie, and then they just get blown away in the second half, so we'll see. We will see. 4th and 10 coming up. Jack Fox will be back to punt. Calvin Austin at his own 35 to get the return. Will Steelers try to go for the block or the max protect? We'll see. They're going for the block. Can't really get it, though. Punt is away. It is Sky to the near side. At around the 30-yard line, delivered there. Player catch there, about the 30. There will be a flag, and it will be on the Steelers. Asante Samuel tripped up a certain Lions player, and this is going back another 10 yards. Tripped up the gunner. Can't do that. Can't do that. Justin Turley for 10. Oh, no. You mean to tell me that Texas A&M has to play a team with a good offense and a great defense? I'm going to pretend to be shocked while everything falls apart. I mean, Miami, I don't know if it was even a good offense. A&M held for as long as they could. They just couldn't keep up. Just lost it. So now the Steelers will be starting at their own 25 instead of the 35. And BWG 3209, what team aside from Notre Dame would you be considered to be the Maple Leafs of college football? So I know not to cheer for them, laugh when they choke Penn State. Penn State always chokes to Ohio State, Michigan, and they just imploded this year. They're going to try and salvage it this year, but they lost a lot of recruits. It was pretty gnarly. Crazy Frankie, this is not a greatest game, man. Come on. I would not call this a greatest game. Good Lord. Miami, they should have had the win earlier, but they just kept imploding. Jacksonville has the lead in Denver, 14-10. Trevor Lawrence having a pretty solid game so far, trying to keep up with Mo Picks. But Arizona still leading 16-10 over Atlanta. Las Vegas and Houston tied, but Houston is currently in Raider territory. But this game is Steeler football. 3-3 slog. Beautiful stuff. You wouldn't have it any other way. Well, Pitt just chokes in general. It's just what Pitt does. Notre Dame could have been in the Pop-Tarts Bowl, and that would have been great. But unfortunately, that's not going to be because Notre Dame thinks they're above the goddamn bowl. And we have another bye. Philip Morris. Do I ever get recognized like I'm in a football game? Sometimes. I try to keep a low profile, so I'm not like paparazzi, but I do get recognized every once in a while. Feels weird. I mean, it's not as weird as it first started, but it's you kind of just you try. But I appreciate you, man. But Phil Morris, it's pretty great. Damn clankers everywhere, and it's not a fun time. Yeah, main thing, Detroit has not been well offensively. They're having a problem. Well, Marcus Freeman is apparently coaching candidate for the Giants, but question is, Notre Dame might pay him more. Would you want to go to the Giants, the NFL? You do have promise with Jackson Dart, Scadaboo, and that defensive line, but I don't know if that's the right move for Freeman. Who knows? Indeed. I mean, who knows? We're still tied at 3. 1st and 10 for the Steelers at the 21-yard line. Man in motion there's going to be Jonnu Smith. Fakes from right to left. Single back set. Jalen Warren lone in the backfield. Washington, your tight end left as well. 2 tight ends now left. Thielen, your lone receiver to the right. 5 on the line for the Lions. Pass play over towards Jalen Warren. He tries to get to the outside. Cannot. He'll lose 1 on the play. Tackled there by Jack Campbell, who was the last one to get there. It was just a sea of blue all over the place, so it could have been anybody there. 2nd down and 11 coming up. 6:08 left in the second. Trevor Lawrence to Bretton Strange for that touchdown. Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff indeed. 5:58 and ticking left in the second quarter. Justin R316. I'll get to you after the 2nd and 10 real quick. Comic Rick, we're doing all right. We're doing all right, man. It's just that's how that life is. Oh, no 3-3 super tie. I don't want Baltimore to have a chance. 2nd and 10. Motion man's going to meet Darnell Washington. Rodgers out of the gun. Rushing 4. 3-step drop. Rodgers looking. Throws a quick check down over towards Jalen Warren. It'll be caught. Breaks a tackle. Still moving forward. He'll get about 5, maybe 6. Barnes, the second one to tackle him there. He'll down to about the 26-yard line. So it'll be a 3rd and 4 coming up. Life indeedy. Life indeedy. Justin R316. After our greatest game, the football gods will bless us next week with the battle of supreme suckitude. The melee for Mendoza. It's the Super Tank Bowl. 3rd and 4. 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Out of the gun is Aaron Rodgers. He'll be out of the empty set. 5 on the line. Gainwell lined up inside slot. Same as Freiermuth to the left. 4 on the line, rushing 3. Rodgers looking, waiting, delivered, wrapped up and sacked on the 3-man rush. Aiden Hutchinson able to tie him up, wrap it up, and it'll be a 4th down. The Steelers offense once again cannot get out of their own way. Punting unit coming out in the 4th and 10. That's the first time Fatonu's been fooled all year. Fatonu's been really good this year, but he just got wrecked by Hutchinson. That's what Aiden Hutchinson does. Trap game incoming. Trap game for who? 4th and 10. Corliss Waitman will be back to punt. Khalif Wayman will be about his own 35 to return. Waitman smiles the ball away. It'll be delivered far side and around the 25-yard line. Now plenty of time to return at the 25. Down to the 30. Rolls back at the 35. Breaks a tackle down to the 37-yard line. He'll be wrapped up by Carson Bruner, the former... Christian Kuntz, the long snapper. I thought that was Bruner, my bad. It's Christian Kuntz, who was questionable. They brought in a long snapper just in case, but he is able to play. And they roll with that there. Oh, dude, Joshua Starr, with this offense, we're not getting past the wild card. It's bad. They're not even trying deep. I don't know what happened there. Well, Roman Malo, at least you can say the defense is maybe good, but Detroit's secondary's been bad. And Detroit has been getting yardage. The problem is they can't get out of their own way. And they've had some really bad play calls that have just undone them, especially when they're not blocking edge rushers and they're trying to do it with pulling guards. It's just not worked at all. Khalif Wayman, yeah. I'm like a little kid. My what? Indeed. Well, Austin Williams, it's definitely an old school sort of game. Just beating the shit out of each other. No clue what I'm doing. 4-5-4-3. Texas A&M may have lost in football, but their volleyball team just finished up a miracle run to win the Natty. Yeah, they beat Pitt, I believe. Swept number 1 Kentucky in 3 sets. And guess what? We'll bring out the Jeebus because their football team was sacrificed for that volleyball team. Does that end their legacy of failure? I don't know. Probably does for college football, but we'll see. Kim Stars, like Arthur Smith has his own style. I mean, I was not a fan of hiring him because I saw what he butchered in Atlanta. And he's doing the same thing here to an extent. Like, he loves his tight ends. He's very conservative. It's the kind of thing that Tomlin and Art Rooney want, and I don't think it's viable to the modern game. But once again, this is just what they want. It's annoying as shit. And it's not going to win you anything. It'll get you like 9-8, and you'll lose in the wild card. Like, problem is your floors become your ceiling. It's like you don't have anything else. And now, like, with Watt getting older, Hayward getting older, I don't know what you do. Like, do you bring back Aaron Rodgers for another round? I mean, he's been okay. He's been very hot and cold. I don't think he's the old Aaron Rodgers. He's not going to lead you to a Super Bowl anymore. But, as I said, he's 41. Nothing you can do about that. He's been, like, fine. He's probably the best option they could have had, like, the offseason. But, once again, I don't think he's going to lead you to a Super Bowl. And that's what you should be looking for, Super Bowls. If you're going to play him out in the first round, I mean, you might as well just try re-rolling the dice. But they're not going to. Just how it is. Cold XP, no. You're not in a Steelers hate watch. Come on, this is Steeler territory. I just get concerned because they don't do the right things. And right, the disaster is taking place, my friends. Mapletron is like a prime case of wasted talent. He was incredible, but he got in his own way. Then he got injured, and he's not the same. 1st and 10 out of the gun, rushing 4. Throws inside slant, caught by Tesla. He'll get past midfield, down to about the 47-yard line of Pittsburgh. 15-yard line, Tesla revving the electric engine. Elon Musk somewhere is beating off furiously. 1st down, Detroit. They'll be going out of the no huddle. 3:43 out of the empty set gun. Jahmyr Gibbs now rolls to the inside in the slot and far side. 3 wide receivers left. 4 on the line, rushing 4. 3-step drop by Goff. Inside slant again, caught by Jahmyr Gibbs. Does the spin move, rolls the circle, still moving forward. As the 1st down, pushes forward to the 35-yard line. That's how you beat this team, man. Inside slants. You had Jack Sawyer on a running back. Patrick Queen just got kind of danced and fooled again. Once again, going out of the no huddle. Empty set gun for Jared Goff. 5 wide receivers set, 4 on the line for the Steelers. Gibbs rolled up inside slot left. Out of the nickel, 2 men back deep for the Steelers. Roll snap. Rushing 5. Goff looking. Inside slant deliver, caught by Jameson Williams. He does get to the 29, and Brandon Eccles is able to wrap up, but he is hurt. He is slamming his hand down in disgust. Brandon Eccles is hurt. So you get the crossing pattern. You do get about 5, but this might be an issue here. Brandon Eccles is favoring his left foot, which is a shame because he's done a tremendous job this year. I don't know if that was the issue he's having in Minnesota earlier on this year, but unfortunately it's just, yeah. Some guy, 7,500, I would take literally any offensive creativity from Pittsburgh. They do tush pushes on 4th and 1. It's the creativity you're going to get. Just how it is, sir. So Brandon Eccles is currently hurt, and that's cornerback depth you can't afford to lose because you're already down Pierre. You're just going to throw to anybody who's not Joey Porter Jr. right now. So your backup corners right now will probably be Asante Samuel. He's currently your starter. But otherwise, it's Sebastian Castro, Jabril Peppers, Chuck Clark. I mean, who do you start at corner? You're rolling 2 corner sets. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Jacksonville still leading 14-10 near the end of the second half. Houston has retaken the lead 10-7 in Houston. FYI. Justin Turler for 5. How would you rank ESPN and TNT NHL coverage? I do wish ABC could pick it up every year. In 2024, ABC showed all 7 games and got the highest ratings. ESPN is owned by ABC. So that's the problem. I mean, with ABC, they're going to go more college football, maybe some NBA basketball during the prime. NHL's like third fiddle to them. I prefer TNT's broadcast because I believe they have a better pregame. They do have more lively pregame. I think they have the better announcers. ESPN has Bob Weishusen. Like, he's a really good announcer. He's probably one of the best in the game right now. But in terms of just the average broadcast, it's their announcing teams are not good. As I said, TNT has the better announcing teams. They do have local teams there too. I know their main guy is Kenny Albert, who I think is incredibly versatile. I think he's pretty underrated due to that versatility. But I think that's more or less just your idea there. Chris Guastafaro, 6147. Hey, Tree. Browns have a very promising young core. What are the odds they screw this up again? Quinshon Judkins, I don't know how long he's out for. He's probably going to be out for the year, which is a shame. But you do have Dylan Sampson. That's a rookie. You do play the Steelers next week. The problem is the Steelers do not do well in Cleveland. It is always a strange fact there. Detroit has doubled up Pittsburgh in yardage, but still can't get anything going. They only have 10 yards rushing. So they have not been able to get that rushing game going. And for Detroit, that's trouble. Because you need the rushing game to get anything going to have a chance in hell. Single back set again. Jahmyr Gibbs lined up in the set. Tesla, your motion man. 4 on the line for the Steelers. Snap down. Handoff over towards, that's Jahmyr Gibbs. He has a hole. He'll gain about 4, maybe 5. Close to the first down marker. Biggest run of the day probably for, Okay, so DK Metcalf's now punching fans. Okay, DK. So DK is going to get fined. That's great. 3rd and 1 out of the single back set. St. Brown, your motion man. Snap down, handoff over towards Gibbs. Has the first down and more. Pushing near the red zone down to around the 21-yard line. Gain 6. So DK Metcalf is punching people. I mean, that fan was kind of being a piece of shit, so whatever. He'll get fined either way. I need to find that DK Metcalf punch because it kind of came out of nowhere, and let me see if I can find this real quick. Give me 1 second here. So yeah, here's all the stuff coming out about DK Metcalf. DK Metcalf not ejected. DK Metcalf punched a fan. Yeah, DK Metcalf is, he's punching fans, is losing. Yeah, here it is.
DK Metcalf had mixing up with someone in the stands.
Yeah, he's being a fucking idiot.
Had mixing up with someone in the stands.
I have to post this real quick. Give me 1 second.
DK Metcalf had mixing up with someone.
Like, as I said, if you're trying to punch somebody, as I said, he's trying to pull him in. You see him from the, that's a suspension. Like, what are we doing?
Mixing up with someone in the stands. Oh my.
Like, I don't know if he pushed him or, like, he punched him in the face. Like, that was closed fist. That's a punch. Jesus Lord. You fucking idiot. Congratulations. You might have just, that's suspension. Fucking more. Yeah, just for that, you fucked the ball. You fucked the ball, DK. Congratulations. Steelers keep getting in their own damn way. Punching fans and... Oh, Lord. Kevin G, maybe Jake Paul can fight Metcalf next, and Metcalf would win. K. Bivang for 2 bones. Think Ayuk going to Pittsburgh for extra toxicity? Hell, he'll speed. That speeding thing he did on Instagram, fastest he's gone all year. 1st and 10 for the Lions at the 21-yard line. Out of the gun is Jared Goff. 3 wide receivers set. Jahmyr Gibbs to the right. 4 on the line for the Steelers. They'll be rushing 4 with blitz. Goff, inside slant, delivers, throws, caught, touchdown. Tesla with the electric engine, with the inside slant, and Detroit finally is on the goddamn board. Are the Steelers' wheels coming off? I don't know, but I hope to God not. Blew it! I mean, honestly, the team kind of blew it there. It was a great catch by Tesla. Perfectly placed by Jared Goff. Coverage there was by Chuck Clark and also Kyle Duggar. Clark probably replacing Brandon Eccles on that coverage. So Jake Bates will be out to attempt the extra point from the left hash. Steelers do have 2 timeouts and 1:55 to play with. So there is that. Bates, snap down, kick is up, and it is good. Lions have a 7-point lead. Mountain Music Man for 5. Dumbest wide receiver moment of the week. DK punching a fan or Brandon Ayuk going 105 and a 25 past Levi's? Well, Brandon Ayuk was just, he just wants to go fast again. Fast as he's gone all year. But DK punching a fan. Honestly, dumbest wide receiver moment of the week is actually Puka Nacua. Bitching about the refs immediately to Linear, calling it a lapse in judgment. Sure. You do that. I mean, we have a lot of dumb wide receiver moments right now. Ferrick the Ranger, Metcalf showing fatigue activities, but the fan is dumb. Oh, the fan probably provoked him, but at the end of the day, you can't punch a fucking fan. Like, that is a straight ejection, man. What are you doing? Nesquik for 5. DK to the Panthers so he and Tepper can lord over the Peasants together. So DK's punching fans and then Tepper's just throwing water on him after the fact. That'd be great. A Zetter for 5. DK thinks he's Ron Artest. Players are supposed to keep their cool. Sup, Tree? Happy winter solstice, my friend. Shortest time, the sun's up. Praise the Jeebus, hallelujah. And happy winter solstice to all y'all as well. Back to returner Gainwell, and also, it's going to be, Jalen Warren. He'll have to down it in the end zone for a touchback. They'll start it around the 35-yard line with 1:55 left. Bounced into the end zone, so not a completely back. Well, Jacoby, you still can't hit a fan. He did grab him and punch him, but still, you can't do that. That was closed fist. You're going to get the wrath of the NFL there. Yep, they're showing the fan right now. Holding back, going back to deliver. It looks like does he have a terrible tap? And then he just punched him in the face. So Metcalf is still in the game. So fortunately, no ejection. Thank God. But 1:55 left in the second quarter. He'll probably get a fine or maybe a suspension later on. 4 wide receiver set. Out of the gun is Rodgers. Gainwell to the right-hand side. Muth your motion man from right to left. 3 linebackers on set. Snap down. Play action. Rodgers rolls out right-hand side. Delivers. Flected. Incomplete. They tried to go to DK Metcalf, but unfortunately, Jack Campbell was on the coverage, able to deflect it away. 2nd and 10 with 1:51 left in the second quarter. Arctic Phoenix 2789. Donkey Kong has more poise than DK Metcalf. Well, Donkey Kong would at least throw a barrel at the fan. There's that. And Ziggy Smolowicz. I'll get to you after the 2nd and 10. Another empty set gun. Gainwell and Freyamu flank on the slot inside. 3 wide receiver set. MVS lined up far side. 4 on the line for the Lions. 2 men back deep. They'll be out of the nickel. 5 seconds left in the play clock. Snap is down. Rushing 4. Rodgers looks, throws inside. Caught by... Actually, he deflected, bobbled it. He bobbled it incomplete. Metcalf had the first down. I thought he had it. He just couldn't corral it in time. Metcalf is having himself a day. Didn't really catch much there. Had a terrible bobble. That would have been a gain of about 11 to 13. Easy first down. Easy catch. He should make that in his sleep. He just bobbled it. Looked upfield too early. Slipped out of his hands. 3rd down coming up. Come on, Metcalf. You showed more grip when trying to hold that fan. 3rd and 10. Empty set gun again. Lions showing coverage at the line. Rushing 4. Empty set gun once again. Snap is down. Rushing 4. 5-step drop for Rodgers. Looking. Steps out of pressure. Throws the Muth. Caught. He's got the first down a little bit more. Still moves out of bounds. Gains about 13. On the play for Muth. 1:37. Clock stops. First down. Rodgers steps up in the pocket, finds an open hole. Amik Robinson was the closest one there. DJ Reed was able to tackle him, flips him out of bounds. But it is a 1st and 10. 2nd first down this quarter for the Steelers, which is kind of sad. 31-yard line. 3 wide receivers set. Out of the gun is Gainwell. Snap is down. Rushing 4. Throws inside. Deliver. Caught by Muth. He'll be down to about the 36-yard line. 37. Clock continues to tick. 1:30 left in the second quarter. Steelers do have 2 timeouts. Detroit has all 3. 2nd and 5 coming up. Steelers will be going out of the no-huddle. Out of the gun again is Rodgers. 3 wide receivers set. MVS lined up near side. DK lined up far side. Kenneth Gainwell lined up to the right of Rodgers. 4 on the line, rushing 4. 3-step drop. Rodgers throws quickly over the middle. It's caught this time by DK Metcalf, but there is a flag. Are they going to call this on DK? Yep. Offensive pass interference on DK. And that is offensive pass interference. He's dropped 2 passes. DK's punching a fan. This is bad. 2nd and 14. Now for the Steelers. So 1:05 left in the second quarter. DK is Ziggy Smolowicz, DK Metcalf also low call of the week. He could be, especially with this fucking performance. It's going to be a shotgun performance again. Jonnu Smith lined up left-hand side. Kenneth Gainwell to the right. Snap is down. Rushing 4. Rogers looking. Throws, delivers over to Gainwell. Caught. He'll stay in bounds, though. He'll gain about 4. Steelers going to have to hurry to the line. Less than a minute left. Steelers going out of the no-huddle. 55 and ticking. 35 left on the play clock. 3rd and 11. Rogers making his action at the move. Rolling back to the side. Rogers still delegating. 43 seconds and ticking. 20 seconds left. They need about 30 yards to get into field goal range. Lions will call their timeout with 41 seconds left. They didn't like the play call, but they burned a decent amount of time. They do get ball at half. FYI. Such is life itself. Connor Akers Metcalf should fight Jake Paul next. I agree. Some guy, we have players hitting fans now. We can't defend a simple slant route. We run screens and pitch play short side. Just blow it up already. Well, they're not. That's the problem. DK Metcalf is having a hell of a half. Multiple drop passes, punch the fan, offensive pass interference. It's fucking bad, dude. Hold on, I gotta move it back this week. Everyone's blowing up my feed now that DK punched the fan. Rodgers has 71 yards of passing, but he can make it change real quick. Goff has 162, 15 of 20, 3rd and 11. Empty set gun for Rodgers, 3 on the line. 5 wide receivers set. Lined up inside is going to be Gainwell. Rodgers waiting, looking, throws inside, delivered. Cut by Adam Thielen. It's just enough for a first down. He gains 12. Clock continues to tick with 30 seconds left at the 42-yard line of Pittsburgh, so they still have time to roll. Amik Robertson was in on the coverage, but Adam Thielen, able to make his presence known, gets the first down. Just enough. Indeedy. Pittsburgh calls their second timeout with 33 seconds left. They're going to try to at least get a field goal here, I'm guessing, but we will see. Dame dropped 71. If the Ravens lose today, I will never watch another one of your videos. Well, I mean, let's be real. It's what the Steelers do, my man. Steeler bullshit. It's real. J4K41, I'm cooking. This game's going on right now. I just tuned in. What happened so far and why this game close? Detroit failed a 4th down conversion in the red zone. They've had trouble with certain play calls, and the Steelers can't get anything going on offense, and DK punched the fan and has had terrible drops and pass interference. Now it'll be another empty set gun. Freiermuth lined up motion, 2 tight ends set. Gainwell lined up right slot, rushing 4. Rodgers throws, delivers inside, incomplete. Metcalf, the intended receiver, no flag on the play. Metcalf's calling for something, but unfortunately not going to get it. They tried for another go route. Metcalf has had himself a hell of a half. Like, this is George Pickens-like here. He is crashing out. What are we doing? Jesus God. 1,626 people here. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Remember to dislike and unsubscribe. And also crash out like DK Metcalf. I know you're looking for me to crash out, but who knows? The Macho Echidna Algan Randy. The Macho Echidna Gunda Randy. I'll get to you after this 2nd and 10. Empty set gun. Rodgers delivers inside slant. Bobbled incomplete. Coverage on the play by Jack Campbell. Able to strip it out of the hands of Jonnu Smith. 3rd and 10. Coming up. They tried for the inside slant. Couldn't get it to work. The Macho Echidna Uganda Randy for 12:34. Let's go. Rodgers quickly throws over the middle of the field. Delivered again. Caught! But there is a flag. This might be coming back. Thielen with the catch if it does stand with a first down. What is this penalty going to be on? I don't think anyone's moving. Well, it is a penalty. It is an ineligible man. Penalty declined. It's a first down. Okay. So we do have a first down. Steelers are moving the ball. 17 seconds left. They do have 1 timeout to play with. 2 timeouts for Detroit. Steelers do need some yardage to get the field goal range to try for the bullshit of Boswell. It is at the 46 of Detroit. They need a few yards to get the field goal range. Now moves to empty set with Rodgers in the gun. 4 on the line. Now rolling. Runs on backside. 3-step drop. Looking. Throws far side. Tries to get to the deliver. It's deflected. Incomplete. MVS, the attempted receiver. They try for another go route. Coverage on the play by DJ Reed. Valdez nearly came up with it. Able to bobble it. 11 seconds left. I mean, MVS had a little bit of a push off, but once again, just could not come up with it. Just could not come up with it, but that's just how it goes. 2nd and 10. Steelers do get second half kickoff, so there is time. Rodgers will be out of the gun again. Kenneth Gainwell to the right-hand side. 3 wide receivers set 4 on the line for Detroit. Press coverage. Now flanking to the right is going to be Gainwell far slant. Rodgers looking, standing, waiting, trying to throw a deep ball delivered over towards the middle of the field. Delivered incomplete. And there is a flag. Did he catch that? Hold on. Did he catch that? They're going to call a flag. I mean, Gainwell's looking like they tried for the catch, but I'm not sure what happened here. They're rolling like it's a touchdown, but I'm not sure what happened here. It's going to be a pass interference either way, but we'll see. Let's see this real quick. Hold on. Did he catch that? They're rolling an incomplete pass. But there is a flag. I think he caught that. That's a catch. That's a catch, man. Yep, now they're rolling touchdown. But what's the flag on? How the hell did he catch that? Jesus Christ. That is some incredible Steeler bullshit. That is a catch. Coverage on the play there by Anzalone, but Gainwell is able to catch. I don't think he's down. But, okay. Steeler touchdown. Yeah, Rodgers is like, okay, whatever. Deal. That was such a fluke fucking play. That is Steeler football in a nutshell. That is such Steeler football. Boswell's kick is up. This game is tied. Okay. That is some unbelievable Steeler bullshit. That should not have been a touchdown. No, that's just how it is. I mean, it's yeah. Let's just not do DK Metcalf again. That's just all I'm gonna say real quick. I'm still kind of stunned at what the fuck happened there, but it's okay. Jeebus. Let's go. Like, here. I'm going to show you this real quick. Like, if you look at it raw, you don't understand how the fuck this is even a catch. Like, look at this real quick with 2 seconds left. Here we go.
Side linebacker on Gainwell.
Rodgers off his back foot, throws
See like that, goes like that, and it just, it seems like an incomplete pass. You throw a flag,
and look at Gainwell,
and they're going to say like he recovered it, and it just went like that.
Thinks he has a touchdown.
Sideline.
Yeah, like, it just comes out of nowhere. Like, that should have been pass interference. That should have been a field goal, but it just comes out of nowhere, throws a flag. It's like, oh, flag. But it's like, it just comes out of nowhere. It's like, the Deus Ex Machina is unbelievable. Unbelievable. because it just comes out of nowhere. It just lands right in his hand. If you see right there, zoom in. Scrolls there. Lands perfectly on the body. Does not hit the ground. Finally gains possession. Anzalone doesn't see it. Neither of these guys see it. And it's a touchdown. Okay. So, hey, Steeler bullshit, man. Don't you dare deny it being real. And this is how we go to 9-8 Super Bowl, kids. Even I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? Denver's just scored a touchdown tie game there. And we're hitting the third quarter there. Yeah. Don't you dare ever tell me that Steeler bullshit isn't fucking real. Never, ever tell me it's not real. If you tell me it's not real, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You hate America, get out of my chat. Steelers currently tied 10-10 out of the power of unbelievable bullshit. This is just how it goes. Rodgers got most of his passing yards on that one play by Gainwell. So it's, yeah. DK Metcalf is having himself a game. Gainwell's carrying. Yeah, Lions defense was the Lions. That's all you need to do. Just play the Lions defense. That's just how you do it. Tesla has a great touchdown, but there's still plenty of game left to be played. This is probably going to be tight. Just saying. Steeler bullshit. Steeler bullshit. You don't believe me, but it does happen. Detroit would have a lead if they actually went for it, or they kicked the field goal, but what do I know? Jahmyr Gibbs only has 5 yards on 6 carries. That's a problem. Gainwell doesn't have much either, but Jalen Warren is just, it was a fluke play. That's all I can say. But, I mean, I respect the fluke play all you want, but that's how you go to 9-8. That's how you go 9-8 Super Bowl. And you got most of that on that play, so Steelers do have 3 penalties, but DK Metcalf punched a fan. He's probably getting suspended, so that's just how it is. Jacksonville and Denver currently tied at 17. RJ Harvey had a big touchdown, able to tie that game up again. And Denver, this is going to be a bit of a shootout. Atlanta, Arizona tied at 16.5 in the battle of the bird flu. Houston leading LA 13-7. Not much on offense, but a pick 6 is able to get it done because the Raiders, the Raiders, they suck ass. So I've got some Super Chats to catch up on. The Macho Man Akina Uganda Randy. NFL should be the old days of wrestling where the police would hold a rogue fan for the wrestler attack or hold the person in a room for a wrestler who sold him private after the show. I mean, that should happen. DK Metcalf with a little suplex? I wouldn't fuck with DK Metcalf. You kidding me? And Penzi, is DK punching the fan locale of the week? Who knows? I think Nakua is still a locale of the week. And Tony Nicolade, thoughts on the Jake Paul fight? Broken jaws. That's all I'm going to say, Tony. And Shy Guy 38. So I guess Days of Our Steelers is going to be a bit more action-packed than usual. Yeah. I mean, with that bullshit. Hey, Steeler bullshit's real. Don't you ever tell me it's not real. That is how we go 9-8. Because of fluke bullshit like that. Splash plays and fluke bullshit. That's how we win. On the Raggedy for 2. This week on Super Smash Brothers. DK, baby. Hold on, I have to. Bullshit's real, baby. And Mr. Blood Muffins for 2. Bullshit is real. Oh, it is rolling. Mitch Fallos, Justin Forsett moment. Yeah, pretty much. It also could be an improbable bobble moment from Antonio Freeman. Anime Cowboy for 10 bones. Last 2 games I ever went to were Peyton Manning's final home college football game in Florida at Tennessee in their 98 national championship year. Now I despise college scheduling versus lesser opponents for 54-9 games in rankings. Because nobody wants to lose a game and lose their CFP standings. That's all it is. Why do you think Penn State did that for the first 3 weeks? Biafra Republic. Still, that was some heinous refball that benefited the Steelers. Oh, yeah. We always benefit from refball. You kidding me? You can't let Tomlin lose that record. We'll lose in the wild card like men. And Kevin G. 2309. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. Oh, come on. Yeah, you know. Pizza bagel? Oh yeah, I'll do pizza for that. That was some tremendous pizza. Tremendous pizza. And we have to. Come on. Pizza! Bring out the pizza. Come on.
In the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime.
You can eat pizza anytime, boys. Anytime you want. And Damian Williams, it's 10-7 Super Bowl getter. No, 9-8. 9-8 is always the Super Bowl. Poke Ninja, my family, Lions fans are losing their minds over peak Steeler bullshit. First time? First time Lions fans. Trust me. We don't get it either. We just learn to embrace it. Just the Steeler bullshit, just how it is. This team is probably going to get their asses beat in the wild card, but guess what? Bullshit's real, man. Bullshit's real, man. It's just how it is. Star Killer Rob 421. What are they going to say? That he caught it? Yeah. I mean, he did catch it. Even I'm just sitting there like, what? Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna go take care of some business real quick. We'll do some shit show music because guess what? This game is a shit show. And I honor Sonic and Knuckles. Jeebus! Jeebus, don't control. Say the bullshit. Detroit, I'm glad you experienced the Steeler bullshit. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. And Jared Oberfeld, you know what song to play? Scooter is coping. Oh, do we got to go to Copacabana again? For them and Detroit? Oh, yeah. Let's go to Copacabana.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Welcome to Copacabana, kids.
Coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping. Coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Muckster, I don't know how much TK's getting suspended for. I mean, if you punch a fan, like, he's at least getting a very hefty fine. Yeah, I know the sound keeps popping out. It's been an issue since I started the XSplit. I don't know why, but And Kevin 2-3. The bird flu game started at 16. We need Tamiflu for that shit. Jags in the red zone again. Ooh, that would be a statement if they can beat the Broncos. What is Scooter doing? Is he talking about the Eagles being frauds again? Hold on. All right, Scooter. Who's the worst offensive coordinator? I lied. Football's pain. Eberflus might be worse than the box. Here we go. The Jets are the first team in NFL history to not have an interception in 15 consecutive games. I don't know how you don't get an interception in 15 games. Like that's near impossible. And DK rolling a cheese grater hat. Delicious. And once again, DK
mixing it up with someone in the stands.
Yeah, everyone's just ripping on DK. Yep, committed offensive pass interference, dropped a pass. Like, it's a mess. Okay, Metcalf might get a week off. Did we hear what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Isaac Tesla. And the Pens are playing too, so it's Aaron Rodgers just said to Jonnu Smith, what the fuck are we doing? Yep, that's why. I mean, you had a linebacker on that. Trey was right. Yeah, and Keon Coleman's a healthy and active again, so don't know what to tell you. Do not know what to tell you. And Marco4103, once the NFL season's over, hockey will still consume me whole, but it still has for me. Just don't look what happened to the Ducks last Friday. Oh, they got mauled by the Stars? Oh, destroyed. It happens, though. Chat died again? Oh, boy. Hold on. We're getting it back. Jags guard touchdown again. Ref ball taken over a mile high, so it's a DPI touchdown. Okay. What is that? So we'll see. The thing that worries me about second halves with the Steelers, especially against good teams, they tend to crumble. So that's my worry here. We'll see what they have game planned to the second half. They got a gift. Let's be real here. I mean, the defensive pass interference, the touchdown, like, that should have been a field goal, but it fluked into a touchdown. So, I mean, hey, I'll take it, but Detroit needs to respond fast. Kick is away. It'll be returned by, Jalen Warren at the 15-yard line, down to the 20, 25, 30. It's down to about the 32-yard line. That's where the Steelers will begin again. Hopefully, they do not say, I hate the fucking doing, or what the fuck we're doing to Jonnu Smith. So we'll see. And Hunter Williams, love your channel. Do you think the Wild win the Cup? I would say the Wild should win a playoff series first before they win anything, but we'll see. Yeah, Dan Campbell needs to figure out something because, as I said, the run game is just not working. They got to figure something out there. Goff has done very well, but they have to figure something out. They just have to figure it out. 1st and 10, and the jumbo set for the Steelers. Jalen Warren, your lone setback. Metcalf in motion, snap down. Handoff over towards Warren. Breaks the original line of play and gets past the original line of scrimmage down to the second level. He'll be down to about the 36-yard line. He'll gain about 5. 2nd down and 5 coming up. 14:45 left in the fourth quarter. DK is playing. He is in the game. They probably won't do anything until after. That's the thing. So we will see. No, experts, Steelers never tank. It's not in their MO. Never will. 2nd and 5 for the Steelers. It'll be that single back set. Jalen Warren, your lone setback. Spencer Anderson now lined up as a jumbo fullback. 2 tight end set. Single back set. Handoff over towards Jalen Warren. He'll get pretty much maybe 1 or 2, but he stopped immediately. Andres Pete was also in the game, lined up as a tackle. It'll be a 3rd down and about 3 coming up. Jared Goff has had his 21st straight game with a pass TD. Ethan Pinella, he might get suspended for a game or 2. So you got to be careful about that. Punching a fan, dude, that's no bueno. Definitely no bueno. Okay, let's see if we can get this 1st down, though. Gruesome injury. Oh, the Cardinals have had a few of those this year. It's been rough. 3rd and 2 for the Steelers. Gainwell now lined up to the inside slot. Trips to the left. 4 on the line for the Lions. Snap down, rushing 3. Rodgers looking, throws inside, delivered. Cut by Metcalf. Tries to break a tackle. He just can't get there in time. Number 55 for the Lions. Derek Barnes tried to go for the deflection, and DK Metcalf does something positive. 1st down, Steelers into Lions territory. Rock Yassin was in on the coverage and nearly broke that tackle. Hopefully he got his head on straight after that fact. Good Lord. I'm surprised he's still in the game. I'm going to be completely honest here. But it's a 1st and 10. We move the chains. Only the 2nd reception today for DK. It'll be at around midfield at the 49-yard line. Jumbo set, empty set gun. Darnell Washington lined up as your tight end left. 4 on the line for the Lions. 3 seconds left in the clock. They take the snap, rushing 3. Rodgers looks, throws inside, throws it away. Couldn't find anybody. Gainwell was the closest receiver there. Coverage there by Anzalone. 2nd and 10 coming up. 12:44 left in the 3rd. DK MetLife. DK Metcalf should change his name to DK World Peace. Ooh, Jeremy Hafner. In person for a college football game at 12. Listening to a YouTuber calling an NHL game at 4:25. Watching NHL at 6. Oh, you're watching all the games, sir. All the damn games. You know it. It's a 2nd and 10. Rodgers will be out of the shotgun again. 4 on the line for the Lions. Rodgers surveying the field, now empty set. Out of the nickel are the Lions, 2 men back deep. Fakes motion, snap down, rushing 4. Rodgers throws inside, delivers over the head of Kenneth Gainwell, incomplete. Coverage on the play by DJ Reed. 3rd and 10 coming up. A little bit too much juice by Rodgers there, but unfortunately not much else there. DJ said, how many fans can you assault before you get kicked out of a game? 3? I don't know. Thanks, Transformer. Appreciate you, my man. Put Metcalf and Andrew Tate on a fight card. Oh, Andrew Tate's getting the shit kicked out of him. 3rd and 10. Empty set gun for Rodgers again. 12:40 left in the 3rd quarter, near midfield. 4 on the line for the Lions, rushing out of the nickel. 1 man back deep. Pulling back. Snap is down, rushing 4. Rodgers, 3-step drop, delivers, throws over the middle of the field. Cut by Adam Thielen, down to the 32-yard line. Gains 15, 1st down, move the chains again. Their 3rd down defense has been pretty putrid in Detroit. I'm just going to say that. Yeah, it's just the hole. And I believe that's Jack Campbell. It's just, they're just finding holes in the zone. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if it's Amik Robertson able to find. Yeah, it's just holes everywhere. And if it weren't him, then you would have had Muth underneath. 1st and 10 at the 32. Single back set again. Now moving high form is Connor Hayward at fullback. 2 wide receivers set. 4 on the line for the Lions. Snap is down. Handoff over towards Jalen Warren. Breaks a tackle. Moving forward. 1st down. Still pushing forward to the 15. Down to the 12-yard line. And the Steelers, for the first time today, are in the Heinz red zone. Stop by your local Giant Eagle today for Vic and Rich Heinz ketchup. Oh, beautiful. Truly beautiful stuff. 1,250 people here watching this channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. Remember to dislike and unsubscribe. And always, if you're Green Bay and Chicago, F Detroit. At least you're not Detroit. 1st and 10 for the Steelers. They'll be at the 12-yard line. Single back set again. MVS now lined up wide receiver right. Left is DK Metcalf. Broken play. Rodgers rolling out right-hand side. Now he's going to scramble for it. He'll gain about 2 before he's taken out of bounds there by Jack Campbell. He'll be down to about the 10. 2nd down. And about 8 coming up. 11-13 and ticking in the 3rd quarter. You got to buy more Heinz. If you don't buy Heinz ketchup, you're a heathen. You will get crucified in this city if you don't buy Heinz ketchup. The problem is with Aldi, they have Berman's. Who buys Heinz ketchup? Who buys totally tomato ketchup from Aldi's? Nobody. It's Heinz. Heinz ketchup. And Heinz mustard too. And Heinz relish. 2nd and 8. Out of the single back set, once again, jumbo package, strong side. 4 on the line for the Lions. Punching in is Metcalf. Snap down. Handoff. Play action. Rolls over in the middle of the field. Deliver. Caught by Darnell Washington. Rumbling, stumbling, bumbling. He'll get close to the first down marker. Are they going to call fumble? They're going to say he's down, but they'll probably review that. They're going to say he is down, but Lions trying to say it might be a fumble. We'll have to look at the replay real quick. Please, for the love of God, be down. He's down. He's down. 3rd and 2. Roll back into the field. They're going to have to do a heavy pressure right now. Rodgers going to be out of the shotgun. And I think they're going to be calling a penalty here on the Steelers. I'm not sure. Hold on. I thought he was down, but... Oh, is he... Oh, no. It's deflecting down before. That's a fumble. Shit. Detroit is challenged the penalty. I think they're going to get it. Fuck. It is slowly slipping out as he's falling down. You see it lose control, lose control. Yeah, he's lost control. That's a fumble. Shit. And they were doing such a good job, too. Refs, New York, we need you. We need some bullshit here. We're going to say like, oh, it's like barely in the arm. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to, man. Straight flick for 5. Like clockwork, Peyton dials up a trick play. It doesn't work. The offense immediately falls apart. The old bastard can't help himself, for fuck's sake. Sean Payton's going to cost them a Super Bowl. It's not even Mo Picks. It's Sean Payton. His play calling's been atrocious, and it's cost them a lot of games. I mean, it should have cost them a lot of games. But, I mean, they have that fourth quarter magic. Yeah, the knee was not down. Yeah, I mean, you see, like, it's slowly coming out when he's falling. So, that's a fumble. It's a shame. But we'll wait till the confirmation. We're going to see this real quick. And then we're going to bring out the Jeebus. And we are going to say, after further review, the ball of the field stands, he was down. And we're going to say, yes! Come on, come on. Come on, we got some fluke BS earlier. We need more. We need more. Yeah. We're still waiting. A lot of commercials there. A Raven Feather, no. It's not a fumble. It is not a fumble. Fumble automatic Chiefs win. Philip Morris, when are you going to bring pizza to the main channel? Ooh. I mean, this is technically the main channel, but we'll see. Still waiting. Still waiting. I think CBS is doing the final commercial, but it's... Well, Sports Talk Chud, they do that correctly. The Raiders got a touchdown. Oh, boy. That's big news for New York. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, the ball stripped out. That's a fumble. And the Lions have the recovery. Darnell Washington, I love you, brother, but you fucked the ball. Jared Goff was able to roll out incomplete. He threw it out of bounds. Attempted receiver, I believe, was Amon-Ra St. Brown. 2nd and 10 coming up. That is a fucking shame. I mean, dude. He was doing so well. Fuck. And they did fuck the ball. 2nd and 10. Will be coming up for the Detroit Lions. They'll be at around the 4-yard line. Golden opportunity to take a lead, unfortunately undone. It'll be an empty set shotgun for Jared Goff. Lined up on the inside slot. It's going to be Jahmyr Gibbs. 3 wide receiver set, snap down, rushing 4. Goff looking, waiting, delivers, throws to a check down. Caught by Jahmyr Gibbs, gets past the original line of scrimmage. Not much else there. Gains 2. Alex Highsmith is able to wrap him up, push him out of bounds. Far side, 3rd and 8 coming up. 10-16 left in the 3rd quarter. And auto Artem auto. Jags-Texans game deserves a revisit. Jags woke up after that loss. If Texans can get an offense going, those two are going to be hell in the playoffs. I'm not looking forward to either one of them. But the Texans are losing this game. Ashton Ginty with a 60-yard reception touchdown. 3rd and 8. Throw a pick, Jared. We fucking need it. Zylstra, now the motion man. Out of the gun is going to be Jared Goff. Jahmyr Gibbs to the left of Aaron Rodgers. Snap is down. Rushing 4. Goff looking, waiting, delivered. Wrapped up and sacked. Safety. Kyle Duggar able to wrap him up in the backfield, and the bullshit is real again. Thank the Lord for that. Broken play, and the Steelers do get points out of that. Broken coverage. I'm not sure what Goff was thinking there, but guess what, Buttercup? You fucked the ball. Problem was Christian Mahogany. You had 2 guys blocking Cam Hayward. Nobody bothers to block Kyle Duggar blitzing on the corner. And you get a safety. That's on Mahogany. Mahogany's had a terrible fucking game. Yeah, that's on Christian Mahogany. I mean, he has had a bad game. I mean, a bad game. Woof. Kyle Duggar with the safety, and yeah. So Steelers do get the lead, but in a roundabout way. Detroit's really pissing the bed here. Jesus Lord. Well, Falcon Master, I don't know if it's really high in talent. I think it's just Detroit had a really bad blocking scheme there. Mahogany, he was trying to go for the single back, but it's just low snap a little bit, but Jared Goff had plenty of time. He had a couple guys wide open. So they're trying to look over the play, but it's a broken coverage. Yeah, they're trying to... What are they looking at here? Is it like offensive line broken play? But yeah, it looks like it's just... Yeah, it's just a crossing pattern, and nobody blocked Kyle Duggar. That's what happened there. So there will be a punt coming up for Kyle Bates at his own 20. And it'll be skied towards the deliver field. It'll be returned there by Kenneth Gainwell. Well, it'll be at around the 10-yard line, down to the 20, 25. Breaks a tackle at the 30, where he'll finish up at the 31-yard line. Steelers do have a lead. So now would be a good time to enhance that lead. It definitely would. Jay Graycutt, 3688, one of the games of our time. Detroit's imploding. Like, Detroit is pissing down their leg. That's what's happening right now. I mean, in a real situation, Detroit should be winning this pretty handily. But the failed 4th down conversion, the Gainwell catch, you have the safety, and now you just can't get out of your own way. That's what's happening right now. They can't get a running game going, and your defense is doing their job for the most part, but it's just, I don't know what to tell you. 1st and 10. For the Steelers, it'll be out of the single back set again with Jaylen Warren in the lone setback. 2 wide receivers set. Darnell Washington, your tight end to the right. Rushing 4, snap down, handoff over towards Jaylen Warren. Breaks a tackle, but he's not going to get anywhere past the line of scrimmage. He will lose 1. Anzalone there on the tackle. 9:28 and taking left in the 3rd quarter. Yep, Geno Smith. Oh, that is a broken play. What are we doing here? And a broken tackle? Jesus. Raiders might fuck around and ruin their tank. That's great. I think all of Green Bay and Chicago love that. 2nd and 10. Now for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Trips to the left-hand side. Lone receiver right is going to be DK Metcalf. Now man in motions. Gainwell. Snap is down. Rushing 4. Rodgers throws inside. Delivered. Caught by Gainwell. Has breakaway speed. Down midfield. Near midfield. He'll gain about 15 yards. Easy play. Easy first down. He'll gain about 19. 8:42 and ticking left in the 3rd quarter. Let's go. Yeah, what happens is Anzalone's just pulling back. Nobody has Gainwell. They're just picking apart the zone. I don't know why. I mean, Detroit needs to roll man in these situations, but for whatever reason, they're just rolling zone. They're just getting picked apart. Like, this is bad. Detroit has been atrocious. 1st and 10. Once again, out of midfield, Jonnu Smith, your motion man. Snap, play action, rolls out to the left-hand side. Rodgers looking. He's going to gun it far side towards the middle of the field. MVS delivers. He just out of the hands of MVS. He could have had a touchdown. He just missed it. Oh, and Rodgers knew it too. Damn. Brock Yassin on the coverage, but that could have been a highlight, and MVS is having serious trouble getting up. It just off his hands. Oh. Damn. That sucks. He tried to go for the MVS connection, but it just came up short. Rodgers just gunned it through everything he had. I think he might have been out of bounds anyway, but still, it's a fucking shame. That's the thing. They don't have a secondary. Just go deep. And everyone knew it's like, damn. Scott Leo. Yep, and MVS is now going to the blue 10. He must have tweaked something. No word on Eccles yet either, so we'll see. But it's a 2nd and 10 at midfield. Damn. It'll be out of the gun again. Kenneth Gainwell to the right-hand side. 3 wide receiver set. Muth, your tight end right. 4 on the line for Detroit. Out of the nickel is Detroit. Rushing 2, it's going to be a handoff over towards Gainwell. Tries to spin out of trouble. He can't get much. Maybe half a yard if that. It's going to be a tackle first by Tyleek Williams, the rookie out of Ohio State. And then it's going to be Jack Campbell. 3rd and 9 coming up. 7:53 left in the third quarter. And Scott Leo, now that the Browns have the number 2 pick, assume you're the GM. What would you do to make the Browns a real football team? How much faith do you have in Shador? Because quite frankly, I mean, do you draft a quarterback? But because you have a bunch of other issues. I feel like, you could trade down if you want. But we'll get that later. 3rd and 9 out of the empty set gun. 4 on the line for Detroit. It's a 3 wide receiver set. Muth lined up as your wide receiver. Snap is down, rushing 4. Rodgers looking, steps up in the pocket, has to evade pressure. Now runs out of the pocket, still running back, but he's just going to get tripped up just before the first down marker. Damn. Rodgers tried to get it. He's going to be about 2 yards short. So 4th and 2 coming up. I mean, you're in a no man's land. This might be go for it territory. Just got tripped up at the last moment. Damn. He'll be at the 42 of Detroit, though. Steelers are in go territory. 6:55 left in the third quarter. Now's a good time to keep this going here, boys. Now's a good time to keep this going. And it's going to be out of the gun again. Kenneth Gainwell to the right-hand side. Detroit will take their first time out. They didn't like the call. 6:41 left in the third quarter. Yeah, Mahogany's been straight up brutal. And Jose Olave, the Broncos are imploding against the Jags because they tried to get cute. That's what happened. The fourth quarter will probably happen there. Justin Turley, Lord Lawrence throws another touchdown. I'll have to see this real quick. Yeah, it's 31-17. But it's just, as I said, it's just, they try to get cute, and what happens is they just fall apart. And Denver, speaking of which, Denver just fumbled. So, great. 4th and 2 for the Steelers now. Out of the gun. 4 wide receiver set out of the gun is Rodgers. Gainwell to the right-hand side. 4 on the line. Now flanking right is going to be Gainwell. Heavy pressure. Rodgers looking. Throws inside. Deliver. Cut on the play. Cut by Scotty Miller. On the inside slant, it'll be a first down. Gain of 5. Move the chains. Keep it going. Thank the Lord. Hallelujah. Praise the Jeebus. Whew. Thank God he hold on to that ball. Whew. Scotty Miller, first time I've said that name all game, but it's going to be a first down, fresh set of downs at the 35-yard line. Going setback is going to be Jalen Warren. Fakes motion, toss play weak side over towards Jalen Warren. He'll get maybe 3-4, but he's wrapped up by Marcus Davenport as well as several other Lions. Clock continues to run, 6 minutes left in the third quarter, and it will be a 2nd down and 6. They're going to give him a generous. That should have been more like 3, but it'll be a generous 2nd down and 6. Yeah, Vance Joseph's trending on Twitter, and Denver is ripping him to shreds. So there is that. So the Broncos are imploding. They're down by 14. Raiders are up as well, and Detroit's just pissing down their leg. 2nd down and 6, 5:35 left in the third quarter. 5 on the line for Detroit. They'll be out of the single back set again. Thielen fakes motion. Jalen Warren, your lone setback again at the 32-yard line. Changing play on the line, 5 seconds left on the clock. Receiver right is going to be Metcalf. Snap down, handoff over towards Warren. Breaks a tackle, still moves past the first level. He'll gain maybe 2, but not much else there. DJ Reed's able to trip him up at the 34-yard line. 3rd down and about 4 coming up. Pull the bacon out of the fire. Black box. Perna is having a shit day. Detroit's having a shit day too. They are pissing down. I am really disappointed with Detroit. They are just, they're just falling apart. And as I said, this is a game they should be winning. I'm just saying that out loud. 3rd and 4. Rodgers out of the empty set shotgun. 5 on the line. Jalen Warren lined up as a receiver. Scotty Miller fakes motion. 4 on the line for Detroit. Rushing 4. Rodgers looking, waiting. Throws far side, deliver the field. Did he stay in bounds? They're going to say it's a catch by Scotty Miller. They're going to say it's a catch. So we'll see. Did he keep both feet in bounds? Hold on. 1. He got both. It's a catch. Scotty Miller got the catch. Let's go. At the 21-yard line, 1st and 10. Rodgers out of the gun again. Jalen Warren to the right-hand side. Lions can't stop a 3rd down. Quick screen over towards Scotty Miller again. Caught. He'll get down to about the 17-yard line, 18. It's going to gain about 5. Like, they're pissing down their leg. I don't know what to tell you. This is some bad football by Detroit. They can come back, but it's bad. 2nd and 7 out of the single back set again. 2 wide receiver set. Jalen Warren won't set back. Faking motion is Thielen. Snap down, handoff over towards Warren. Breaks the tackle, still moves closer to the 1st down marker. Will get down to about the 12. Gains 6. Tackle on the play there. I believe it's going to be by Anzalone. 3rd and 2 coming up. And Red Hook 36378. Damn it, Tomlin's making adjustment before Harbaugh. This is the worst year for a Ravens fan. Should have fired that bum. Yeah, well, we barely get in the red zone. 3rd and 2 for the Steelers out of the gun again. Snap down. High snap. It's going to be a handoff to Jalen Warren. He's going to be just short of the 1st down marker. He'll get about 1, maybe 1.5. It'll be a half yard. 4th and 1 coming up. 3:10 and ticking left in the third quarter. Steelers are probably in go-for-it territory. Solid tackle there by Barnes to prevent the 1st down. But there's still happened there. Will the Lions make a damn stop? The question, who the hell knows? 3 plays for the Lions in the third quarter. One of them was a safety. 21 for the Steelers. That's all you need to know. 4th and 1. They're going to try for the tush push again with Connor Hayward. Push. They fake the toss. It's going to be a handoff over towards Gainwell. Gets the 1st down. Still moving forward out down to the 4-yard line. It was not a tush push, but a fake tush push. And Kenneth Gainwell's able to get the 1st down and more. In the red zone once again. In the goal line, I should say. Brought to you by Heinz Ketchup. Stop by your local Giant Eagle today to get thick and or rich Heinz Ketchup. Be down to the 4-yard line. Aaron Rodgers didn't even do this. He's like, yeah, fuck it. They didn't push. They did the fake. 1st and goal. 2:13 left in the third quarter. Single back set. Jalen Warren lone setback. Jumbo set left. 4 on the line for the Lions rushing 5. Darnell Washington motion from right to left. Snap down. Play action. Rodgers looking. Has to evade pressure. Rolls out of the pocket. Throws incomplete. But there is a flag. This might be illegal motion. Yeah, this might be motion on Darnell. So, yep. It is offside. Darnell Washington wasn't set. Actually, it's on Spencer Anderson. Sorry, I thought it was that, but it was a fake. Yeah, Spencer Anderson was lined up too far. Pushed a little too far, and they got him for that. It's a shame. So it'll be a 1st and goal at around the 7-yard line. Still rolling back, so plenty there. Sean Shanley, NMAUWL Beer. We got to bring out the push. Push. Do we have a push? I don't know. But it's going to be a 1st and 10. Sorry, 1st and goal at the 8. Shotgun for Rodgers. Jalen Warren to the right-hand side. 2 wide out set. 2 tight ends. Snap down. Handoff over towards Jalen Warren. Tries to break a tackle. He'll get about close to the original line of scrimmage, down to about the 4. And that's where he'll get down for about 2. Jack Campbell as well as Anzalone were on the tackle with 1:45 left. And Sean Chandler, we got clankers. We got clankers. God damn it. Clankers, get out of my Christian chat. This is Steeler Football Nation right here. Such is the life, sir. 1:27 and ticking left in the second quarter. Rodgers delegating at the line. Out of the gun. Jalen Warren to the left. 2 tight outs to the right. 2 tight ends left. Snap down. Rodgers looking. Still surveying. Waiting the field. Deliver. Has to throw it away immediately. Wide open. Caught. Touchdown. But there's going to be a flag on the play. This is probably going to be pass interference on Darnell Washington. Nasty lick for both DJ Reed and Darnell. I think this is coming back, though. There was contact. And DJ Reed, yep, this is pass interference. It's a 10-yard penalty. We replay second down. Darnell, there was just contact there. And that's why Gainwell was wide open. Dude, that was a straight-up pick play. Good Lord. That was something that Draymond Green does. Good God. And Tomlin's like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, boy. Diganosis. Well, Lions, thanks for playing. Now time to retool. Well, DJ Reed's going to go and get himself checked out on the sideline. So we'll see. Lions still have a chance to win somehow, and they have played terrible football today. Terrible football. They can't stop a third down, and their offensive line play has been atrocious. Second and goal coming up with 1:11 left in the third quarter. They're going to be at around the 14. Out of the gun again, flanking far side is going to be Gainwell. It'll be out of the gun for Rodgers. 3 wide receiver set. Muth lined up as a tight end right. 4 on the line. Snap down. Rodgers looking, waiting. Has to evade pressure. Pressure in his face. Still rolling. Caught on the play by Gainwell. He'll be down at around the 8-yard line. Third and goal coming up with 1:03 left in the third. Anzalone was in on the tackle. They could have called a hold there on Cook, but, I mean, no call there, so we'll take it. A little brotherly shove by Rodgers, just trying to pretend. Third and goal. 42 seconds left in the third quarter. This has been kind of a suffocating game for the Steelers, but Detroit just hasn't been able to do shit, especially on defense. Can they stop a third down? Who the fuck knows? Because they sure should haven't. It'll be at the 7-yard line. Empty set gun. 4 wide receivers set tight end. Lined up to the right is Freiermuth. And Steelers will be taking a timeout. That's their first timeout. Both teams have taken 1 timeout apiece with 23 seconds left in the third quarter. We got more bots. Once again, we roll with the third and goal. Coming up there. Field goal's good for Jacksonville, so they're up by 14. Sorry, they're up by 17. Never mind. So it's a 3-score game in Denver. Third and goal coming up at the 8-yard line. Sorry, the 7-yard line. It'll be out of the gun again. 5 wide receiver set. Jalen Warren lined up to the left. Darnell Washington lined up as a receiver. 4 men. Man in motion is Darnell. 4 on the line for Detroit. Now empty set. 2 seconds left on the play clock. Snap is down. Rodgers throws quick check down over towards Jalen Warren. Caught. He'll get down to about the 5. And that's where it will be. It'll be a 4th and goal. I think the field goal unit will be coming out. They've done enough. Just try to get a few more yards. Couldn't really get the stream. Amik Robertson, as well as I believe that is Nick Whiteside, will be there for the tackle. And that will end the third quarter. A very dominant third quarter for the Steelers because, I mean, let's be real. Detroit just pissed down their leg. They've only had 3 offensive drives. This should be a lot bigger of a Steeler lead, but that Darnell Washington fumble kind of screwed him over and the drop by MVS. So, Steelers do have a chance, but once again, Detroit is still only down by 2. Give me 1 second. That's just how that is, kids. So, treat a guest the Yinzers can. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But Boswell will be in round. Judas Iscariot was a clanker. I mean, Dan Campbell's apparently being run by AI right now. So, who knows? Tomlin's going to go for it at the 5? I don't know. Atlanta's now up by 10 on Arizona. Raiders now losing 16-14. But the big one here, Detroit pissing down their leg. It's a bad game. I mean, Detroit, 11 points we should have had. Yeah. Like I said, the Steelers should be up by more. That's the thing. Bo just bombed it. Oh, boy. Well, it's fourth quarter, so Denver's trap card's activated, so who knows. Well, we will see. We will definitely see. Dan Campbell at Applebee's without Den Johnson. Oh, he's doing that play call at Applebee's right now. I mean, he's got that menu right in hand. How many ACLs have been sacrificed this week? Yes. Troy Franklin with a big play. Titans beat the Chiefs. I mean, the Chiefs are just playing like shit. The Chiefs are in tank bowl mode right now. It's getting gnarly. You're down to Chris Oladaku as your starting quarterback. But here we go. Still 12-10 in favor of Los Stellares. Boswell will be out to attempt a field goal to make it a 5-point game. Detroit needs to do something fast. That's all I'm going to say. It'll be a 23-yarder from the right hash, but once again, they did their job. They got the safety. Snap is down, kick is up, and that is an easy 3 points. Kick is good. Kelsey should play quarterback. I mean, he's kind of washed as a tight end. I mean, you could be a quarterback right now. Just how that is. We'll be back in commercial real quick. So, tell you what. Let's bring back the pizza. Pizza's done well for us today. Jeebus! Bring us more defense. And Lions and Chloe. Jeebus. Praise him. Actually. Glorious one. Yes, sir. Oh, Denver's field goal's good. Did Denver stall out in the red zone? So Denver had that great passing play and they stalled in the red zone. Jesus Lord. I mean, they did need points, but you got to come out with a touchdown there, man. Good way to stiffen up by Jacksonville, though. So, let me show you how demoralizing this game has been for Detroit. Pittsburgh now has 300 yards of offense to 164. They are 8 for 15 on third down, 2 for 2 on fourth. They can't stop a third down. 28 minutes of possession to 17. Detroit should be winning this. Pittsburgh should actually be winning by more. But they have the safety, And then the field goal, I mean, this should be like a 24-10 game. If that, 24-10 Steelers, I should say. But still anybody's game. We have 15 minutes of hell left. Hold on to yous butts, my friends. Hold on to yous butts. I'm going to say. Alstino17, can't wait for next year's edition of LOL Bats. Well, they did lose Alonso and Edwin Diaz, and they lost a few position coaches to the Braves. So maybe Daddy Steve, he doesn't have any paintings or hedge funds to divest. Boswell's kicks away. It'll be returned at the 10, 15, 20. Rolls back at the 25, down to the 30-yard line. There is a flag. Tom Kennedy with the return. Kennedy, the fourth-year player out of Bryant. This penalty might be on Detroit. And there's a holding penalty on Detroit. On Trevor Nowaski. That's a third-year linebacker out of Saginaw Valley State. Undrafted free agent in 2023. 1,500 people here. Appreciate each and one of you for being here. Remember to dislike and unsubscribe. And be like Detroit. And fumble the ball. And go for it and lose. That's what needs to happen, my friends. You know that's what needs to happen. Yankees fan 0620. I'll get to you after this 1st and 10. It's a single back set. Man in motion. There's going to be Giovanni Ricci. 3 wide receiver set. Jahmyr Gibbs, your running back. Snap action, play action. Goff, waiting. Has to evade pressure, still waiting. Has to throw it away and nearly picked off by Chuck Clark. A terrible throw attempted for Khalif Raymond. It was a duck. And Chuck Clark nearly had another pick six. Jesus Lord. And Yankees fan, wow, Pittsburgh's offense really woke up to be leading the Tigers. Yeah. I mean, fielding for the Pirates hasn't been good either, but who knows? Yeah, just missed it. Damn. Terrible play by Detroit. It's a 2nd and 10 coming up with 14:44 left in the fourth quarter. Single back set. 2 tight ends set for Detroit. 2 wide receivers set. Now snap down. And it'll be a false start. False start in Detroit, and the bad news keeps coming for the Lions. And Baby John's for 9889 for 20 bones. What's up, brother? What the fuck is this game? Where's the Dan Campbell I ordered for Christmas? Well, Dan Campbell, he's out gambling at the craps table and losing every time. It's, well, Stern Rain, I don't think they clinch with that. They would have to win again before they do that. -3 yards for Detroit in the second half, but they've only had about 5 plays. It's a 2nd down again. At the 9-yard line, showing blitz of the Steelers. Out of the gun is Jared Goff. Snap down, rushing 5. Goff, waiting, looking, throws inside, delivered, and it's bobbled incomplete. Jamison Williams had the play, just couldn't corral it. It would have been a gain of 5, but still, Detroit's having a nightmare game. Detroit's playing like a team that's going to miss the playoffs. This is bad. 49ers getting in with the Lions loss. I think the Bears do too. 3rd and 15. Coming up for the Detroit Lions. They need to do fucking something. And I mean, something. It'll be an empty set shotgun. Now pulling in is Jahmyr Gibbs. Out in motion man's going to be Ricci. 3 wide receiver set, rushing 4. Goff, waiting, looking, throws inside over the middle of the field, delivered, and nearly picked off again by Chuck Clark. Jamison Williams, the attempted receiver, it was nowhere near him. I'm not sure what the fuck is happening right now, but dear God. Detroit's imploding. They are straight up imploding. I think he was waiting for Jamison Williams to go one way, but Chuck Clark just could not corral it. He nearly had the pick. Jesus God. Yeah, Pittsburgh's winning this if Detroit's playing like this. Fox will be back to punt it again with Calvin Austin back to return on his own 40. Fair catch called for. It'll be down around the 38. Well, not a snowman. You have to remember, the first one was kind of tough. Second one was, yeah. Well, Red Wings, these nuts, they can't run the ball. They've only had 10 yards rushing. That's what they're afraid of. Sean Shanley, enemy of UWLP or Grossi ref. Flag. 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 Yep. . Well, Peter Robert, I mean, Luigi is winning by doing nothing, but remember, Kenneth Gainwell, the fluke bullshit, that's what's causing it. And the safety. Detroit has done this to themselves. Like, I mean, this is atrocious. This might be the worst game Detroit's played all year. And that's saying something because Detroit has had some stinkers. But, yeah. I mean, as I said, it's only one score, so there is a chance they can come back. Does anyone really trust that right now? Well, Suarez, I mean, they are kind of the Leicester City. Leicester City kind of fell apart when their owner died. So now they're mid-tier. Broncos stop the Jags. Well, they did a they did a punt, so we'll see. I mean, could be. I mean, Denver is known for this kind of shit, so who knows? Yeah, we're still kind of looking at things right now, but that's about it. Here we go. Corey Conqueso, Lions missing Ben Dearly. Yeah, I mean, Morton was bad throughout the year. Now you brought in Dan Campbell, and it is not working. They gamble. They're way too aggressive, and when they're aggressive, it's just not working. It's just like they're guessing at this point. And the Steelers are just sitting there like, okay, fine, we'll rush 4. Try and throw. Like, Jared Goff can't aim for shit. And an intellectual carrot, time to make the Lions sleep tonight. Oh, they're sleeping. They're definitely sleeping. Still plenty of game left to be played, though. Lions only down by 5. It feels like they're down by 50. 1st and 10. Single back set. Kenneth Gainwell, your lone setback. 2 wide receivers set. 2 tight ends to the left. 4 on the line for Detroit. They need a stopping bad. Motion man is MVS. Rolling to the left. Snap down. Handoff over towards Gainwell. Moving forward, he get about 5. But he's wrapped up there by DJ Reader. That's the 9th-year player of Clemson. 2nd down and 5 coming up. Big Boogaloo, I'm sitting on my couch. You're right. We do have more yards than the Lions. They have -3. I don't know if it's the Steelers adjusting or just the Lions just imploding. I mean, kind of like that Gainwell touchdown just ripped the sails out of them. 2nd and 5. Rodgers out of the gun. Throws inside slant deliver. Caught by MVS. Past the 1st down marker near midfield. 1st down. Held on to that one, MVS. And No Rules X, I gave up watching to watch you, Tree. It's bad. If you're a Lions fan, I mean, this is death. Like, you're done. 1st and 10. For the Steelers again, out of the gun is going to be Aaron Rodgers. Gainwell to his right-hand side. Connor Hayward lined up far slide, weak side. MVS lines up to the right. 2 tight ends set. 4 on the line for Detroit out of the nickel. Snap down. Play action. Roll out. Quick out over towards DK Metcalf. Breaks 1 tackle. He'll get past the 45-ish. He'll gain about 5. Barnes, as well as Davenport, wearing in the tackle. DK Metcalf gains 5. 2nd and 5 coming up. 13:05 left in the 4th quarter. And NATO 32 nations, who will win the championship first? Steelers, Pirates, or Penguins? Penguins. Generational talent. Once we get Landon Dupont and Gavin McKenna, we're getting the cups back. And Sean Shanley, anime UWLP, are 2nd and 5. Detroit is just sitting there like, what the fuck are we watching? We're back to the dark days, man. 12:45 and ticking left in the 4th quarter. 2nd and 5 at the 45. Single back set. Jalen Warren, your lone setback. 2 wide receiver set. 2 tight end jumbo package. 4 on the line for Detroit. Favoring weak side. 12:33 now ticking. Toss play. Weak side over towards Jalen Warren breaks a tackle. Still moving forward to the 40. 35-30. 25-20. Off to the fucking races. Touchdown Steelers. Jalen Warren. You feed that man and you deliver the bounty. That might be the dagger. Detroit is dead. 21-10. And this shit's going hop shot in a goddamn hurry. This is domination. Kick is up by Boswell's good. Pittsburgh is now up by 12. Yeah, what's happening right now, the Steelers are just straight up dominating them. This is probably the most complete I've seen them, and the sad part is, they're kind of reeling me in. They're reeling me in again. It's like, oh, yo, you could go Super Bowl again. Come on. We're beating the shit out of the Lions, and then we're gonna die again, and we're like, fuck. You see what this is like, man. Oh, God. They're reeling me back in. We're going Super Bowl. Legitimately. Fuck you. We're going to bullshit our way to the Super Bowl. God damn it. Fuck you. Oh, baby. With how shit everything is, all I'm going to say, we're going to bullshit our way to a Super Bowl. Perna's melting down. Well, fuck you, Perna. We're going to beat Denver in the playoffs, and then we're going to have a gigantic sign. I'm going to say Bo Nix fucking sucks, because that's what he is. He's a shitty fucking quarterback, and you have a shitty fucking coach. His name's Sean Payton, and he's going to cost you a playoff game. Just watch. And Mo Picks happen. Well, that's what Mo Picks does. It's just what he is. Mo Picks is Mo Picks. Denver is imploding, and that might cost him the number 1 seed. Don't do it. They're reeling me back in. Don't do it. It's like, don't do it. It's like you're playing the Lions, the standard. You got to go through the Jags. It's like, no. They're reeling me back in. Don't do it. Don't do it. So, here we go. 22-10 Steelers. That might have been the dagger. Detroit needs a miracle or 7. And Jacksonville is, they pulled off a pick, delivered back. It'll be returned by Kennedy. Down to the 5, 10, 15, 20. Rolls back at the 25 and wrapped up at the 26 by Peyton Wilson. First time I've heard that name today. With the tackle on the special teams. This is Detroit's funeral. That's all I'm going to say about this, because they are just dying. I have never seen Detroit this dead since the Patricia days. I don't know what to tell you. Like, they have nothing right now. Legitimately nothing. 1st and 10. For the Lions, it'll be out of the gun again. Man in motion there is going to be Khalif Raymond, now faking motion. Out of the gun is Goff. Jahmyr Gibbs to his left. 4 on the line for the Steelers. Out of the nickel. Snap down. Play action. Rushing 4. Goff throws inside. Incomplete. Jahmyr Gibbs wasn't ready for the throw. He had to rush it. And unfortunately now it's 2nd and 10. And they are just completely out of fucking sorts. They're just gone. I don't know what else to tell you. It's like that catch just deflated him. I mean, the Gainwell catch. And they have done nothing ever since. 2nd and 10. Like, this is not the Detroit we've seen over the last few years. 2nd and 10. For Detroit again. It'll be trips left-hand side. Rushing 4 again. 3-step drop. Goff delivers. Throws. It's actually a catch. They got a catch. So they have positive yardage on the game for the first play. Thank God. They've gained 6. Jahmyr Gibbs able to get it. 3rd down coming up. And Joey Porter Jr.'s down. He is favoring his groin. Fuck. He's been doing fucking well too, and now he's lying down. Shit. That is not what you need to see. That is legitimately not what you needed to see. And Sean Shanley made WL up here. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lions sleep tonight. In the jungle, the lions sleep tonight. Bumboy. Oh, hopefully he got ball tapped. We'll see. And Midwest Guy 1983. So are the Bills one and done this year? Depends on their defense. Do the Steelers get to 9-8 Super Bowl today? And should Jacksonville be the favorite to make it to the Super Bowl out of the AFC this year? Yeah. Well, Red Rhino, I don't have a falsetto. It's a very high voice. I'm more of a baritone. That's my problem. I do not have the voice of an angel. Maybe like a fallen angel. The Black Box 5456. Greetings from the German Yinza. Hello, Black Box. Guten Tag. Was ist das? If we go in the postseason again, do you think Tomlin might actually leave on his own terms? I don't know. If he's a lame duck, maybe. But the problem is, they'll probably extend him. Especially if they win the division. Love the streams. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. And Propaganda Alf for 5. After all the talk, we will beat Denver in the wild card. Just get BTFO and Foxborough for fucking New England. But Tom will keep his job for another 5 years for winning one. Yeah, I mean, that might be worst case scenario. Because they'll just keep everything around and it'll be the same shit. So they do win a playoff game, but it's like, do you really feel anything? Is Lawrence hurt? Oh, Tomlin's never leaving. We know that. Come on. He'll be here for another 20 years. And Corey Gunqueso, dread it, run from it. Pittsburgh will get their 9th win tonight. 9-8 Super Bowl will be forevermore. Don't you deny it. And it puts the pressure on Baltimore to beat New England. Not a Murph for 5. Honestly, if we put up first halves like the Packers game and the second halves like the Lions-Dolphins game, we might get somewhere. As I said, do we trust that though? I don't know. That's the problem. It's the consistency issue. That's the problem. And with the wildcard games, like Chargers owned us, Bills owned us. I don't like facing the Texans with that defense. Who knows? And Life Hofstad. So if Pittsburgh wins today and next week against Cleveland, and Baltimore loses against New England and Green Bay, Pittsburgh clinches and Baltimore is out. Correct. That would be the case. And then Week 18 would be meaningless. I still think it's going to be a Week 18 showdown. It'll be a 3rd and 4 with 11:52 left in the third quarter. Joey Porter Jr. is not in the game. Man in right now is going to be Daryl Porter. Rookie out of Miami. It'll be out of the gun. Rolling out of the side. 4-man rush. Goff looking. Throws inside. Delivers. Caught on the play by Khalif Raymond. Asante Samuel attempted. It's their first down of the first half. Yay. Good job, Detroit. Joey Porter Jr. is back in the game. Yay. Yay. There was much rejoicing. Yay. Yay. Oh, boy. 1st and 10 again for the Lions out of the gun. 4 wide receivers set. Jahmyr Gibbs to the left. 3 on the line for the Steelers, showing 4-man blitz. Rushing 4. Goff inside slant. Deliver. Caught by Tesla. And he'll get to about the 46, 47. 10:59 left in the fourth quarter and ticking. Lions still have a chance, but they got to hurry. Ish. And Tony Nicolade, I hope your singing doesn't get you copyrighted. Maybe. Goff delivers inside. Caught there by, I believe that's Zylstra. He will get the first down. He'll get past midfield down to the 49. And so singing won't get you copyrighted because it's, as I said, it's your own creative work. It shouldn't get me copyrighted because I'm not using an copyrighted clip. Like, using your own depiction is not copyrightable, I believe. But Jackins for 2. Let's go, Steelers. Wave them towels. Yes, sir. We're going to wave them ties. Always, baby. Come on. Sean Shanley, I'll get to you after this 1st and 10. 22 yards for the Lions in this half. Man in motion's going to be Amon-Ra out of the I formation. Fakes the toss. Throws inside. Caught on the play by Raymond. Down to the 40. 35. Has the first down a little bit more. Down to the 34. Duggar as well as Chuck Clark were in the tackle. Solid play scheme there by Detroit. See, they're finally moving the damn ball, but fakes the toss to the left, throws to Raymond on the right, able to get some action. First and 10 again with 9:45 left in the first quarter. This is what they needed because they need that defense to rest. And Sean Shanley, Stroud TD, no moon, no moon, no moon, Stroud, Stroud, Stroud. We'll see. First and 10. Out of the gun again, trips to the left-hand side. Man in motion there is going to be Ricci. Snap down, rushing 4. Goff, waiting, looking, throws inside, delivered, cut, and bobbled incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown wasn't able to corral it, and another mistake by Detroit. That would have been a first down. Too little, too late. It's 9:25 left. Yep. Stroud's able to deliver the touchdown, and that should put away the Raiders. Dalton Schultz with the catch for a 1-yard line. John's crew, why are you celebrating with 10 minutes left? Steeler football. We celebrate no matter what. And Azusa the Lost. I'll get to you after this 2nd and 10. It's out of the gun. Goff to the right-hand side. It's actually Gibbs to the right-hand side of Goff. 3 wide receivers set. Tight end wind up left. Snap down. Rushing 4. Delayed blitz. Goff inside slant. Delivered again. Caught by Gibbs. Breaks a tackle. Still moving forward. Gets close to the first down marker. Down to the 28. Cameron Hayward as well as Jack Sawyer were in the tackle. 9:13 left in the third quarter. 3rd and 2 coming up. And Azusa lost. How much black magic do you think the Bears are able to use for the rest of the season? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Meta 42 TMR. I'll get to you after this 3rd and 2. It's out of the gun. Gibbs to the right-hand side. Goff out of the gun. 3 wide receivers set. Goff debating at the line. 4 on the line for the Steelers. They'll be out of the nickel. 2 men back deep. 4-man rush. Goff waits, looks, throws inside, delivers, underthrown, incomplete. Test slop was past the first down. James couldn't get there. This is go for it territory. Goff had him. He just underthrew him. And Bebe Johns. Bebe Johns for 100. Praise the Jeebus. Praise the Jeebus. Praise the glorious Steeler football. Hallelujah. Praise that goodness. They are bringing me back. They're bringing me back. Bebe Johns, I'll get to you after this 4th and 2. Hopefully, they will fuck it up. And out of the gun is Jared Goff. Jameer Gibbs to the right-hand side. 3 wide receivers at tight end right. Snap down, rushing 4. Steelers call their 2nd timeout. Tell you what. For that, we bring out the pizza. For $100, we bring out the pizza.
In the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at
Goff pulled something? Oh, yeah, he pulled his
When
dignity.
pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Pizza on a bagel. Anytime pizza going down is so fine. So fine, so fine, so fine. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza.
Well, Aztec Warrior, I mean, this has been a thing for a while. I think the thing with the crucifix is that it was lining up on my side in my old grandma's house. So I keep it there. It's like a good luck charm. We bring out the Jeebus. Jeebus is good. 4th and 2 for the Lions. They'll be out of the gun again. 3 wide receivers at tight end lined up to the right. Jameer Gibbs to the left. Out of the gun is Goff. 5 on the line, rushing 5. Goff waits, looks, delivers. Inside slide, caught by Raymond to the 20, 10, touchdown. And the Lions have life again. They survive. And unfortunately, just a slipping corner on the play. And come on. We were supposed to. Come on. Come on. We were supposed to. God. We were supposed to pull out the bullshit. Wait. I'll pretend we did that one. I'll pretend the Steelers scored a touchdown. Raiders got a touchdown. Steelers slip. Lions kick is up. It is a 7-point game. Actually, wait, 5-point game. I can't math. Joey Porter Jr. slipped. And unfortunately, now we have a game again. There's 8:39 left in the 4th quarter. Hold on to your butts, kids. We're not going anywheres. And Denver is going out sad for whatever reason. Raiders still have life. A 51-yard run by Ashton Ginty. And the bird flu bull. Atlanta's still winning that one. And Arizona is just pissing themselves in the corner. Ugh. Khalif Raymond pretty much saves their skin, gets Detroit momentum. Can it be enough? That is Scooter. But speaking of which, Baby John's 989, for if you do get copyrighted and because I need my alcohol money to go to a good place, my Cardinals are making me sad again. Well, hopefully they'll fire Jonathan Gannon. Those rumors better not be true. Still, fuck San Antonio Holmes. Lol, I'm forever salty. I mean, dude, hey, that was our pleasure was your pain. Just saying. But I appreciate that. And Meta 42 TMR, Rossi, Scooter 5, and Perna are in sadness while Tree is over here singing. We'll see. There's still time. We can still blow this. Lucky Duck 89, Cardinals getting pimp smacked again. Sell the team Bidwell and fire everybody. Whoa. Heel X, think about it. If they win, they could still let the Giants win and still have a chance at the first round pick. They need to put in Kenny Pickett. You know what the Raiders need to do, right? Bring out the kitten mittens. You need to bring out Kenny Pickett. You need to let him play, and you need to let him lose. Kenny Pickett will get you to the promised land. No, fuck that AOC shit. Fuck Desmond Mitter. You bring out Kenny Kitten Mittens, and that's how you get the first overall pick. You need that to happen. And the Jags win. Did the Jags blow it? Perna's melting down. The Jags have made a statement. The Jags have made a statement on the road. That's Super Bowl contending status right there. Bates will be out to kick it away. It'll be delivered by Jalen Warren. They'll just let it bounce into the end zone for a touchback. Steelers will start at the 35 with 8:35 left in the fourth. There's plenty of time left. Plenty of time to choke this. I was hoping for an easy win, but unfortunately, no. We couldn't have that. No, we couldn't have that. Lucky Duck 89. We could have had Catholics versus Mormons to see who would eat the mascot. No. Notre Dame had to be salty about missing the playoffs, so now we got to settle for Mormons versus Engineers. Yeah, we could have had Notre Dame in the Pop-Tarts Bowl, but we can't do that. First and 10 for the Steelers. Single back set. Kenneth Gainwell, lone setback. Man in motion is going to be Jonnu Smith. Now Jonnu Smith's loading in the backfield. They switch places. Gainwell now lined up left slot. Man in motion is going to be Gainwell. Snap down. Jet sweep for Kenneth Gainwell. Yeah, eat it. First down, Steelers. Eat shit, Matt Canada. That's how you do a jet sweep. Very complicated jet sweep, but they got the 10 yards enough for a first down. Raven Feather, I miss Kirby. Yeah. Your entire secondary's down. Connor Akers, I'll get to you after this. First and 10. Out of the gun is Rodgers. Kenneth Gainwell to his left-hand side. 3 wide receiver set. Snap down. Rodgers throws a quick screen over towards Gainwell. Can he get past the line of scrimmage? He does. Tries to juke past Spanzik. Gets down to about the midfield, but there is a flag. This might be coming back. This might be a hold. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a hold on Pittsburgh. Damn it. It's an illegal block in the back, so it is only a 5-yard penalty, but you repeat the first down. First and 15, that is on Jonnu Smith. Arthur Smith's crack cocaine. Perna's broken? Oh no, you had to lose a game because you couldn't deal with fourth quarter bullshit. Tough shit. Yeah, I mean, Jonnu did push him. It was unnecessary, too. He would have still gotten past it. So it's a 10-yard swing. And Connor Akers, thoughts on Santonio Holmes' time in Pittsburgh? I mean, he was really good for his time, but I mean, they got rid of him for pennies on the dollar. It was, I get, but it is what it is. It's actually a 10-yard penalty, first and 20, 7:47 left in the fourth quarter. Clock's still ticking, but they got to be careful. Out of the gun is Aaron Rodgers. Jalen Warren to his right-hand side. 3 wide receiver set. Tight end to the right. 4 in the line for Detroit. Out of the nickel. Muth, your motion man, from left to right. 5 seconds. Still clicking. Rodgers waits, delivers, throws inside. Far side. Side caught by DK Metcalf. On the go route, it finally works. Able to flip behind. Rock Ya-Sin couldn't get it. First down, Steelers. Let's go. That's what happens when you have Rock Ya-Sin covering DK Metcalf. Who dat 024? I'll get to you after this 1st and 10. They're at the 45-yard line. I formation. Connor Hayward lined up as your fullback. Lone running back is Jalen Warren. 2 wide receiver set. Tight end to the right. 4 on the line. Snap down. Handoff over towards Warren. Has a hole in front of him. Still moving forward to the 40. 35-30. Off to the races again. Jalen Warren, the workhorse, pushing forward. Touchdown Steelers. Let's go, baby. Come on. Get those fucking cows out. You motherfuckers, let's go! And the Lions break down again. Another big run for Jalen Warren, and that may have been the dagger. Yeah. Backup secondary, Harper got fooled, and 2 big plays broke them. They had their chances, and guess what, Buttercup? Steeler touchdown. The Maz, I mean, you play Cleveland at home next week. It's not going to work. Kick is up and good. Steelers are once again up by 2 scores in a 12-point game. Yeah, you're watching the team die. Detroit is done. So, I got a shit post real quick. Yeah, Packers and Bears fans, congratulations. You have your victory. That's why I don't believe that ESPN predictor. It said like, you know, like a 66% chance the Steelers go, oh, bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Detroit's dying. They are not the same team. And who dat 024? I'm in the 2nd round of my fantasy playoffs. My team has 80 points, and my bench has 90 points. Dude, it was bad for me, too. I had Jordan Love starting. He had a concussion. And I thought I started Joe Burrow. I didn't think he was going to do well. Kennedy will be back to return to the 5, 10, 15, 20. Breaks a tackle at the 30, down to the 32. Peyton Wilson will be back to tackle again, as well as Carson Bruner, former son of Mark Bruner. Steelers, we're not losing out. We're going 9-8 Super Bowl, goddammit. You get on the train! Get on the fucking train! They're luring me back in again. God damn it! They're luring me back in! We're going to the Super Bowl. Oh, baby. 1st and 10 for the Lions. They'll be out of the gun. 3 wide receiver set. Rushing 4. Goff. A flag on the play. It'll be caught by St. Brown. He'll gain about 8. But there's a flag on the play. This might be coming back. 6:31 left in the 4th quarter. There's a illegal shift on Detroit. It's offset, 5-yard penalty. They're doing updates on the bird flu bowl? Okay, Sean Shanley, animated UWL Pierre. As Red5478 would say, Rodgers is currently carpet bombing the fuck out of the Lions. I don't even know if it's him. It's Jalen Warren. Detroit's carpet bombing themselves. Out of the gun. Goff delivers the field. Narrowly picked off again. Incomplete. Okay. We nearly died. We died. We're back. I thought we died for a second, but I guess not. to 3rd and 10. It was deflected by Chuck Clark. So we're back. We're good. We're good. I don't know what happened there. I think it was trying to imitate the Lions and hiccup, so we're good. 3rd and 10, out of the gun. St. Brown fakes motion, rushing 4. Goff waits, delivers, throws over the middle of the field inside. Caught by Jamison Williams. Tries to break a tackle, gets past midfield. Jalen Ramsey and Patrick Queen in on the tackle. 1st and 10 coming up. All right, so hold on. Wait, how's my audio off? My audio should be live. Huh. Hold on. 1st and 10. Goff in the pocket, standing firm, throws over the middle of the field again. It's going to be caught by Jameson Williams down to 33. All right. I should be live. Try refreshing real quick. Hold on. Okay, so, yeah, you can hear it fine. Yeah, I think what happened was YouTube derped, and that's what happened there. Goff in the middle of the field again, throws over the middle. It's going to be caught by Jahmyr Gibbs down to the 27. I think what happened is YouTube derped. Okay, so we're good now? Okay. I apologize about that. It was a technical issue. 2nd and 5. Goff delivers to the outside. Caught there. That would be by, I believe, that is Anthony Firkser. It'll be a 1st down. Down to the 20. 4:32. Clock stops. Yeah, refresh fixes it. Raven Feather. And this is why I drink. Yeah, Detroit, you're fucked. Kip Gaming for 10. Consider this my thank you for beating Detroit. Steelers get their winning record to the Inzermobile tree. Yeah. Sorcerer 422. I'll get to you after this 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. Out of the gun is Jared Goff. Jahmyr Gibbs to his left-hand side, showing heavy pressure of the Steelers. They'll rush 6. Goff throws a check down over towards Jahmyr Gibbs. Throws a pass. Goff 10, 15, 5. He'll get down to about the 3, maybe the 2. Tackle there will be made by Y.A. Black, who delivered a nice middle finger to the crowd there. This was roughly in the estimation what it was. Jack Sawyer nearly got the sack, but Lions still have some life, but I mean, they got to make a stop on defense. 1st and goal at the 4. Goff will be out of the gun again. Snap is down. Rolling out to the right-hand side. Delivers out of the field. Deflected, incomplete by Jalen Ramsey. Pushed out of bounds. Nearly picked off. They tried to go for, I believe, Amon-Ra. They still can't get there. Bandman, try refreshing. Refreshing should do the trick. 1,800 people here right now. I appreciate one of you. Reigns did not ruin the tank. That's appreciated. We do like that here. Definitely so. And Sorcerer, 49ers fans here say thanks for the lock to the playoffs. Well, we still got to do our care of our business, too. We got 4 minutes left. Rockstar, I'll get to you after this 2nd and goal. 300 yards for Jared Goff at the 4-yard line. Out of the gun, trips to the left-hand side. Jahmyr Gibbs to the right. Zylstra, your lone setback to the right. Now, rolling on motion is going to be Amon-Ra. Goff delivers on the middle field. Deflected again, incomplete. Y.A. Black in coverage. No middle fingers this time, Y.A. NDD. Lions will not be eliminated, but they'll be in serious danger. They tried for Zylstra. He was wide open, but Y.A. Black was sitting there in coverage. And Brockstar, Bear Steelers got Super Bowl. Bring out the Inzermobile. And happy VA Tree. I'm just going to pretend this is an old Godzilla movie. This is Godzilla. And happy V again. I'm just going to pretend this is an old Godzilla movie. Hey, nothing wrong with that. 3rd and goal. 4-man rush. Throws over the middle of the field to Gibbs. Far side. Delivered. Touchdown. The Bears with 4:11 left in the 3rd quarter. They need to make something happen. They're back within a 1-score game. But once again, you got to stop them on defense. Because if you don't stop them on defense, you're just going to get this crap again. Yeah, what happened was, I believe it was a Steelers defender there. Jeremiah Moon was in coverage. He couldn't get there in time. He was the former Baltimore Raven. He was playing a little bit last year, picked up on the practice squad again. He just tripped up and couldn't get to Gibbs. Kick is good. Bears. What the hell? Lions are down again by 5. And Bammy bound. Bama's chances versus Indy at the Rose Bowl. Ooh. I'd say 15-1. I don't know. If the Lions get a pick six, I'll be fucking devastated. They're going to run the rock because the Lions can't stop it. So Gibbs does get his touchdown. Doesn't have a rushing touchdown, but it is a touchdown. And Gibbs his pass buried. The Steelers pull Rams, I won't be happy. I will not. Still plenty of happen here. Hold on to your butts, kids. Hold on to your butts. And Nathan Tucker, Vegas lost. The ultimate Tank Bowl is coming. Correct. And that is the most important part. Super Tank Bowl will be intact. And Denver is lost as well. So Denver, I mean, they're breaking down over there, but it's just 31 seconds left. But all eyes are on this. Houston survives. Atlanta wins too. So that Rams pick gets a little worse. But Jake Bates will be back to deliver a kickoff at the zone 35. Guys it away. It'll be down at around the 5-yard line, picked up by Jalen Warren at the 10, 15, 20. Rolls back at the 25. Tries to break tackles at the 30. He'll get down to about the 33. Tackle there as well by Jacob Sailors, who is man on the return as well. Steelers just need to take care of business. 4:07 left in the fourth quarter. We got plenty of time left. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. We got the madness here. We bring out the Jeebus 1,800 people here right now. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Remember to dislike and unsubscribe and praise the Steeler football. Such how it is. Ooh, Beast of Metal 1989 for 1723. Crosby scores. Crosby scores. He's tied Super Mario. He did. Ooh. Spenguins score a goal. That shutout streak's over. Please tell me you're at least mildly interested in staying live to see if he gets the record tonight. Maybe. I've got a lot of sports ball stuff to do, but we'll see, Beast of Metal. 1st and 10 out of the jumbo package, weak side. Single back set. Jalen Warren in the backfield, 4 on the line. Jonnu, your motion man. Has the jet sweep to Jonnu Smith. Vip Farms, first down. Still moving forward. The jet sweep works again. No flags. Jonnu Smith. Arthur Smith's version of crack cocaine. Let's go. Let's go! Lions can't stop anybody on defense. That's going to happen. You're done. What's up, Perna? How you doing? Your team lost. You'll be okay. 1st and 10, Spencer Anderson now lined up as a fullback. I form Jalen Warren once again in the backfield. 2 wide receiver set, rushing 4. Snap down, play action for Rodgers. Rolls out to the right-hand side, throws a check down over the middle of the field. Caught by Darnell Washington, breaks a tackle, stiff arming, and rumbling and stumbling for another first down. Darnell Washington taking no prisoners. He is a wrecking ball. Not even the Miley Cyrus wrecking ball. He's just beating the shit out of people left and right. Lions are cowardly Lions, there's no Wizard of Oz to save you here, motherfuckers. First down, Steelers at the 35. Oh. Get that truck, motherfucker. He stiffed on Devontae Maddox to the shadow realm. He buried DJ Reed to the shadow realm. 1st and 10 at the 32. Rodgers single back set. Kenneth Gainwell, your lone setback. 3 wide receivers set. 4 on the line for Detroit. 3:12 and ticking. Steelers call their last time out. Franklin got cutted off. Oh, no. Troy Franklin. That sucks. Troy Franklin is begun. No, I will not breathe. We're going to the Super Bowl in real life. Not this 9-8 shit. Bailey Reichert. Vote! We are real. Oh, that was your statement win right there, brother. Statement. Nathan Tucker for 2. By the way, what a game in Chicago last night. So unreal. Green Bay's done. Like, they'll make the playoffs, but they're dead. And salty Dragon Ball fans still go Super Bowl? Yes, in real life. Real life. We're going Super Bowl. We have the splash plays. We have the fluke bullshit. We bury teams. And it's another flip for Jonnu Smith and Kenneth Gainwell. Let's get another jet sweep here out of the single back set. Snap down. It's a fake jet sweep. It's a toss play over towards Jonnu. He's still moving forward and pushing back. There is a flag, though. This is probably coming back. Damn. It was close to a first down, but this is probably coming back. Oh, it's defensive holding. Okay. DJ Reader with the defensive hold. Detroit can't make a stop on defense. Detroit had a defense, they'd win this game. Oh, DK will get suspended. That's the reality of it. Yeah, the reality is Pittsburgh has 471 yards of... Oh, my God. Pittsburgh almost has 500 yards of offense. This defense is atrocious. Jesus, fuck. 1st and 10. Out of the I formation. Snap. Handoff over towards Gainwell. Tries to break a tackle. Can't. Wrapped up in the backfield by Aleem McNeil. The clock will continue to run. 2nd and 10. Rolling back, Gainwell tried to break a tackle, but a solid play there by Aleem McNeil, the 5th-year player to North Carolina State. 2nd and 10 coming up. And Sean Shanley, Anime UWLP, or Matt Canada jet sweeps, garbage. Arthur Smith jet sweeps, unstoppable. Yeah. 2nd and 11. Out of the single back set. Steelers burning as much clock as they can. Gainwell, your lone setback. Jumbo package, weak side. Toss play over towards Gainwell. Weak side delivers. Still moving forward. He'll get down to about the 18. And that will get down to about the 2-minute warning with 2:15 left. Detroit actually takes their 2nd timeout. So if you're the Steelers, I'd try going for the 1st down here. At least how I do it. And Ashley Atchison, I will owe so many people so much money if the Steelers actually win the Super Bowl. But good for you if you do. Oh, don't worry. Hey, don't let my delusions run. Come on, let my delusions run wild. Like we're putting this team to fucking sleep. It's bad. Oh, Tom Grossi, it's not over yet. It's not over yet, Tom. All of Green Bay and Chicago are just sitting there like, thank you. Dude, Detroit's defense can't stop shit. It's a 3rd down and 8. Out of the gun is Rodgers. Jalen Warren to the right-hand side. Darnell Washington fakes motion. 3 wide receivers set. 4 on the line for Detroit. 2 on the line for the nickel package. Snap down, rushing 4. Rodgers waiting, delivers. Still has to throw out of the pocket. He'll just throw it away immediately, and it's incomplete. Clock stops, 2:09. But, more importantly, field goal unit will have to come out, and Detroit will have one more chance to tie this game. Oh, Tom is devastated right now, man. And Rodgers is pissed. He thought he had it, but he just couldn't find it. Boswell will be out to attempt a field goal. He's made from 23 and 59. This one will be, I'm trying to think. It's probably about a 37-yard field goal, I would say. This will be from the right hash. 4th and 8. And there's Avonte Maddox is, he is really wobbly. Like, that is a concussion. Like, I'm not sure what's happening there, but he's just favoring something. Not sure if it's a concussion or a hip. But Avonte Maddox is probably done for the day. Maddox, the former Pitt Panther, he is, it doesn't seem disoriented. It seems like it's a hip issue. So another secondary player out for the time being. DJ Reed is also out for Detroit. And Victor of the Rivers, 8343. Dude, Uche is sitting up there smiling right now. This is the best Jacksonville team I've seen in a long time. They found form. So Boswell will be out to attempt a 37-yard field goal from the right hash. This will make it an 8-point game, 2:09 left in the 4th quarter. Detroit will have a timeout and a 2-point conversion. Kick is up. He missed it. He fucking missed it. It veered right, hit off the tank. And Chris Boswell missed the kick he couldn't fucking miss. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. We haven't lost this game yet. But that is a field goal that Boswell has to make. Like, he had it, and then it just veered. Get a little peck to the cheek. It'll be at the 27-yard line for Detroit. 1st and 10 out of the gun. Jameer Gibbs to the right-hand side. 3 wide receiver set. Snap down. Handoff over towards Gibbs. Tries to break a tackle. And he's getting ripped up in the backfield by Ramsey. It's going to go to the 2-minute warning. I'm not sure why they tried to run there, but it'll be a loss of 3. An Alan Peel dumpster fire stream of Super Tank Bowl next week. I'll be joining in with 5. But the problem is there, it's 5 will be doing his own stream. That's his baby. I'll pop in, but he's doing it on his channel. And No Rules X, how does Chris miss? You tell me. You tell me. And Sid passed Mario. Sid got it. And Iconu, that is one that Boswell does not miss. James Harrison? I mean, we'll see. Here we go, boys. If this is anything for the defense to do, they need it now. 1:58, 2nd and 13. That safety is looming large. Well, Detroit still has a timeout to play with. Oh, Styles Shea Walker, absolutely. This is still anybody's game. Okay. Okay, LM, I'm not sure how much Lamar got fined. I forget how much he got fined for slapping that fan, but let me double check here. Give me 1 second. Well, I don't know anything about Lamar. I think Lamar didn't get fined anything. But it was more or less just the fan got ejected, but he got an indefinite ban, but I don't know if he got fined. But, well, I mean, probably did, but we'll see. Here we go. 2-minute warning coming up. We are over. This is somehow a game. And S. Petro, when do we need to do a wellness check on Steve Dangle after the last 2 Leafs games? He's undergoing his Joker arc. Let him be. He's doing his own thing. He's lost. We're at the 24-yard line. It'll be a 2nd down and 13 with 1:58 left. Out of the gun is Goff. Jameer Gibbs to his left-hand side. 4 on the line for the Steelers, showing blitz. 5 on the line, snap down, rushing 6. Goff looking, throws inside, delivered, nearly incomplete. Attempted on the play there for Shane Zylstra. Just couldn't get there in time. 3rd and 13. Had to rush the throw. Well, Bacon Man, yeah, I was a fan. And Paul has 63-18. Crosby stands alone. Crosby broke the record. Congratulations. Let's go. 3rd and 13. Stop him, Steelers. Come on. You got to fucking stop him here. 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Empty set gun for Jared Goff. Now moving to the left-hand side is Jameer Gibbs. 3 on the line. Tight end is going to be Zylstra. Snap down, rushing 4. Goff delivers. Throws up in the middle of the field. It'll be caught by Zylstra. He'll get down to about the 35-yard line. 1:40 left and ticking. 4th down and 2 coming up. 1:45 and ticking. Goff will be delegating play. They're just going to let this burn as much as they can. 1:39 and ticking. But the Lions going to call their timeout. It looks like they are. Sean Vanier for 5. How about the Chiefs getting dick kicked by the Titans? I know Mahomes is out on injury, but I didn't know he also played defense. Not just that. You also have to consider. Yeah, Zylstra, like, you can't see it. He caught the ball. But also, remember, Gardner Minshew got hurt, and he also tore his ACL. Yeah, that's a catch. Looks like it's a review, but I think it is a catch. That's a catch. They are going to review it, but I think, as I said, I think he had control while it hit the ground, so who knows? We'll see. I think he may have been touched before he dropped it. So we'll see. I'm not sure. I think he got touched before he was able to drop it, so we'll see. That's close. I think what happens is I think he may have been touched before it hit the ground. It's going to be inconclusive. I think they're going to rule it, so we'll see. Okay. I think it'll stand. It'll be close, but it's not enough. There's not enough evidence. Although we did Venmo the refs, so we'll see. Yep. Call stands. So it will be a 4th down and 2. Minute 39 left in the 4th quarter. It will be a 4th and 2. Okay. It was inconclusive. You couldn't review it. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter. Do or die time for the Detroit Lions. Oh, boy. Here we go. G phaser for 2. Red Wings and Lions can't be good at the same time. You never know. 4th and 2 with 1:39 left. It'll be out of the gun for Jared Goff. Jameer Gibbs to his left-hand side. 3 wide receivers set. Tight end to the right. 4 on the line for the Steelers showing blitz. Man in motion, St. Brown. Goff. Out of the rush. 3-step drop. Looking. Throws inside. Delivers. Deflected. Incomplete. And they got the flag. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Pass interference. Reset the downs. BB Johns 998. We need the power of Jeebus for the... Oh, we need the Jeebus for this one, man. We need the Jeebus. Oh. Pass interference. Fuck! It's on Duggar. And you're near midfield. Yeah. He was grabbing him before. Fuck! Baby Johns, thanks for the hundo, buddy. We need the Jeebus. And Sean Vanier, Pittsburgh, dad collab in the future. He does his own thing, so I don't know. Minute 24 left in the 4th quarter. 1st and 10 for the Detroit Lions. They'll be near midfield. Well, Grip fan, there's still time for false hope. Don't give me that. Jared Goff has 24 career game-winning drives, one of them against the Giants, but still. Okay. 49-yard line of Detroit, flanking into the shotgun. Jameer Gibbs to the right-hand side. 3 wide receivers at tight end to the right. Rushing 5. Goff, waiting, looking, still delivering. Has to trip up and sack, but there's a flag. They're going to call it a tripping penalty on Highsmith. It's a personal foul on Highsmith. It's a 15-yard penalty. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on. It's a trip. That's a 15-yard penalty. Ugh. Nesquik. See the chat? That's real Tree's anger. The Steelers successfully reeled him back in. Time to punish that. No, Nesquik. You go fuck yourself. How's that sound? And that is a trip. Fuck. Minute 19 left in the 4th quarter. And Detroit has gained about 30 yards off penalties. 8 penalties for 89. They'll be at the 36-yard line. It's a 1st and 10 for Detroit. Jameer Gibbs to the left-hand side out of the gun is Goff. Rushing 4. Goff, waiting, delivers. Deflected, incomplete. No flag there, thank fuck. Do I hear violins? No, you go fuck yourself. Highsmith was able to deflect him. I think the intended receiver there was going to be Amon Ra, and I don't think anything was deflected there. Shy Guy 38. The refs need to keep the narrative tree. 9 and 8 will happen one way or another. No. 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 2nd and 10 out of the empty set shotgun. Man in motions, Jahmyr Gibbs now flanking to the right-hand side of Jared Goff. 5 on the line for the Lions. Snap down, throw and screen. Caught by St. Brown. Down to the 30, 25, 20, 15, to the 10. And it's down to the 11. He's down to the 11-yard line, and Detroit's going to let this clock burn with a minute left. A solid screen. It's a gain of 30 for Amon-Ra. Oh, no. No, 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 no. 50 seconds left. Out of the gun is Jared Goff. 4 on the line, snap down, heavy press. Goff delivers over the field, incomplete. 45 seconds left, 2nd and 10 coming up. Scott Alone 9161, the return of days of our... No! Fuck you! And John Meadow 509, good morning, trees. Super Bowl dream still on? Yes. Yes, it is. $45 seconds left. Lions down by 5 in the red zone. It's not brought to you by Heinz Ketchup. You can go fuck yourself. Empty set gun for Jared Goff. 5 on the line for the Steelers, showing heavy blitz. Inside is wide open unless they're showing an exotic delayed blitz. 5 men back deep. Quick sling over to Tesla. Down to the 10. The 5. He's got the first down. He'll be down to the 2-yard line. 37 seconds left. They're going to let this clock burn with 30 seconds left. Fuck. 27, 26. Goff rolls out far side. Delivered. Touchdown. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions have the lead. But there is a flag. Offensive pass interference. Isaac Tesla. Okay. It's going to be a pick. So here we go. 22 seconds left. Down by 5 are Detroit. 1st and goal at the 11-yard line. Goff out of the gun. Gibbs to his right-hand side. 4 on the line. Steelers showing heavy blitz. And it's going to be a false start. Kingsley Aguakun, the backup center, with the false start. And Detroit's imploding again. Jesus Lord. 4,000 people here right now. Appreciate every one of you for being here. You get to watch. 1K's Wolf for 5. The hell are these penalties? Matt Canada back or something? Come on. Yeah, I know. 1st and goal. Out of the gun again. Jahmyr Gibbs to the right-hand side. 4 wide receiver set. Now rushing 4. Goff waiting. Delivers inside slant. Caught there by Jahmyr Gibbs. He'll get down to the 8-yard line. 16 seconds left. Clock ticking. 14, 13. Then those Lions will call their timeout. Final timeout for both sides. And Ian Stallius, your Venmo to the refs finally got through. Good job. That was a pick play. Steelers are 103-0-1 when leading by 12 points. Okay. 16 seconds left. Detroit has 3 chances to get to the end zone. 2nd and goal. Goff will be out of the gun. Gibbs to the right-hand side. 3 wide receiver set. Trips left. Williams, lone setback far side. Now pushing back is Khalif Raymond. 6 on the line for the Steelers, showing blitz. Snap is down. Rushing 3. Goff waiting. Looking. Still looking. Throws. Delivered. Incomplete. Looking for Jameson Williams in the end zone. It'll be a 3rd and goal with 11 seconds left. Duggar with the coverage on Jameson Williams. Rodgers can't look either. I'm not used to this. 3rd and goal. for the Detroit Lions. It'll be around the 11-yard line. Out of the gun, empty set is Goff. 5 wide receiver set. 4 on the line for the Steelers, showing blitz. Rushing 4. Goff, waiting, looking, throws over the middle, caught, oh, it's dropped! Tesla dropped it! Isaac Tesla dropped it, 6 seconds left. Well, Goff couldn't, you'd have to reset. Chuck Clark was able to pry it out of him. Okay. Not able to corral it in time. But here it is. 4th down. 8 seconds left on the clock. All or nothing. Out of the gun is Goff. Jahmyr Gibbs to the right-hand side. 4 wide receiver set. Rushing 2. Goff. Waiting. Throws. Delivers. It's going to be short, but there's a flag. And a backwards pass. I'm going to say, well, I don't know what happened there, but there is a flag. Clock hits 0, but what's the flag on? Oh boy. What's this penalty on? Hold on. So it was a backwards lateral touch. What's happening?
Is this going to be a call against Pittsburgh to keep this game alive? Goff is making an appeal. Probably want to point out, hey, I scooped up the ball and scored anyway.
So what's this? Oh, here we go. Okay. It's like Puka Nakua, the refs want to be on TV. Propagandolf for 2. This is what sports all about. Enjoy. No, it's not. This was an easy win. So, what's the penalty? Okay. So what's the penalty? We're still waiting. We're still debating. So what happens is it was backwards, it was fumbled, Goff recovered, and it would be a touchdown in that case. So they're trying to review it. What's happening? Detroit's celebrating like they won a touchdown. What's the penalty? Here we go. Offensive pass interference. Ha! Stealing bullshit exists. We exist. Offensive pass interference, roll touchdown. They can't review it. And Dan Campbell's living. What the fuck? The bullshit's real. It was a push by Amon-Ra. Delivered that. So let's look at this replay real quick. I mean, it was kind of a flop by Amon-Ra, but good Lord. They flipped it back to Goff, and it was a touchdown, but they can't review it. Ref ball supreme, the second time. You fucked the ball lines. But you know what this means, my friends. You know what this means. We paid for the skin of our teeth, but Steeler bullshit lives again. The refs exist. The Venmo came in clean. Again. Ah. Ah. There's some bullshit here, boys. We've got a lot to dissect. Oh. The Lions shot themselves, but Steeler bullshit lives again. I don't care. So, yeah, 9 and 8. I need a cigarette. Just give me a second. Well, of course it's fixed. It's always fixed. You got to get the Steelers their winning record. Well, Carl Gaming, I mean, Detroit will say refball. Detroit beat themselves. Let's be real. Tony thinks it was the wrong call. I mean, Ramsey kind of flopped. But, yeah. Well, distance striker, I don't know if it really absolves Tomlin. They nearly blew it. So the question is, they've been dancing through the raindrops, and Steeler bullshit reigns supreme again. So, yeah. It's definitely some fine ref ball supreme. And I'll take it. IX Deep One, it's real bullshit hours. Actually, you know what? Let's finish up the poker. Well, Abram Tabor, I mean, we won, but, yeah. That was peak Steelers football. Oh, that's going to be mocked to hell and back. I mean, ref ball supreme. This is, I mean, if it was the second time a touchdown was undone by the Steeler football, I mean, it'd be weird, but. Yeah, it's, I'm just gonna escape and, yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Steeler football. And Nesquik, congrats to Mike Tomlin for his 19th non-losing season. He's had a bunch of 8 and 8s. So there's that. So we do get 9 and 8 Super Bowl. Baltimore is probably livid because, I mean, just how that is. So Bears get in, Niners get in. So there is that. Green Bay is that. So it's just, yeah. And Kevin G, the game of Steeler bullshit. That's every game, dude. Welcome to Steeler bullshit, man. It's just how that is. And Darian Clark 3980, ref gave Pittsburgh 9 and 8 Super Bowl. Refs hate Lions. Well, they did have some pretty bad penalties on that play. You know, the false start, the pass interference on Tesla. But that's just how that is. Oh, Universal, we've been doing that. We've been taking the money and run for like 10 fucking years, dude. And Sean Shanley animated UWL here. So is this the greatest game? Bears Packers or Steelers Lions? But, I mean, this might have to be. Jesus. Kaiser and Gilroy 2K. Bend over Detroit! And Justin R. Houston winning is like getting great value catch-up. Yeah, you got what you wanted, but did you really? Yeah. And NATO 32 Nations. With this win, this means the most consecutive non-losing seasons in NFL history, right? I think so. We're close to it. Deaganosis. 6-9-5. Ref ball trumps everything. 9-8 Super Bowl. Oh, we're waving those fucking towels today. Hey, second round of fluke bullshit in 3 weeks. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. We're going to lose in the wildcard round. I don't give a shit. And Tony Nicolade, thank you, Steelers. And Rodgers. Nearly vomits. Mike Watts for 5. Praise the Jeebus Christ Almighty. That was stressful. Yeah, I mean, we nearly blew that lead. And, I mean, we had a bunch of times to end it. But, I mean, Detroit did themselves in the end. I mean, the ref ball was called in, and they did that. So, you know what? We got to keep the narratives a-flowing. We keep the narratives a-flowing. This train doesn't stop. And Mike Watts, praise Jeebus. Luis Soaya. Aaron Rodgers helping the Bears get into the playoffs. If that doesn't tell you how crazy 2025 is, I don't know what else does this year. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? It's Steeler bullshit. Yeah. And Dog Shadow Bearer to the Inzermobile. Oh, yeah. Dude, where's the Inzermobile at? Give me the Inzermobile. We need the Inzermobile here, my friends. This calls for Yinzermobile. Bring it here. Come on. We're going Super Bowl, motherfuckers. Real Super Bowl. Not this fake shit. Fuck you. Beautiful. Beautiful. In section C6X28, it is Sunday, a marvelous Sunday. Ref ball. It smells like ref ball and it's beautiful. Whoopity scoopity. For 5, the bullshit is real and we're losing to Cleveland next week somehow. Yeah, but we'll probably lose to Shooter Sanders. I bet it. I mean, honestly, like, we shouldn't have won that game. But, I mean, Detroit kept on doing themselves. They found life and it was too late. It was that Gainwell catch. That's what did them in. And Internet's Master 8952, so is Week 16 just ref ball edition or what? I mean, hey, like Puka Nakua says, they want to be on TV. And Jovar 3649, refs are the real high-end talent. Hey, they won us 2 games this year. Just saying. And Sideless 5339, it was a BS game and everyone feels worse for having experienced it. Refs were elite. My Lions were bad, but man, NFL is pro. Hey, refs fucking Lions is a tradition. You know this. It always has been. Ref ball they're always going to rule in favor of the Steelers for ref ball. That's just how that is. We Venmo the refs. Fuck you. And Bears 1985, thank you. I mean, I don't know if you should really thanking us. And B-Dominator, GG Tree, but the bullshit is real. Oh, the bullshit's always been real. You know that, man. Come on. And Monkey Mike Madness, greatest birthday gift ever. Endless bullshit. Yes, sir. Wilson Simons, 12. For 2 bones. Those yellow flags are terrible towels. The NFL can't stand a Tomlin losing season. The bullshit's so real. Bullshit Super Bowl. Oh, yeah. We're going to Super Bowl. You know that. Real Super Bowl. And Miguel Carino for 20 bones. Thank you, Urinating Tree, for this stream. Stella's Guys Super Bowl 9-8. Yeah. Hey, we go Super Bowl. You know that, man. I still think Week 18 is going to be a Ravens showdown. And Attaining Oneness for 5. The Sun God's a douche anyway. Excellent as OPI ruins the Lions. Thanks for the coverage. I mean, Jalen did kind of flop there. Let's be real, but yeah, that was OPI. That's just how that is. And Propaganda for 2. They have to make an official 9-8 terrible towel. Always, man. Always. And okay, dude, didn't think calls were wrong on the final drive. I mean, some of them were like kind of iffy, but I mean, yeah. The pass interference was pretty blatant. The trip was pretty blatant. I mean, they did have that touchdown, but Tesla, they got kind of, yeah. The refs were against the Steelers the entire game? What? Not really. I mean, Detroit beat themselves repeatedly. What are you talking about? I mean, I know it was like that little face mask, but that was about it. And Gerald Armstrong 5646, I didn't realize that Lions Steelers was the greatest game. This has to be the greatest game. Probably. And yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. Definitely saying that. I mean, it's gonna be controversial. Let's be real. It's just like the back catch. It's just it is what it is. And triviality. Well, there's Tomlin for another year. And with that, we're just gonna take the money and run. We're just gonna pretend that nothing ever happened. We'll just pretend this didn't happen. And Intellectual Carrot, thanks for that win for a Bear Steelers fan. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely stuff like that. But we'll just end it here, boys. Thank you, go Steelers, and praise 9-8 Super Bowl. We're really going to the Super Bowl in real life. We're going to Super Bowl in real life. Hold on, one more. MK3A. If Ravens lose tonight, they are fucked. Yeah, I did fuck a Super Up. I did definitely fuck that Super Up. Always, man. Come on. Well, we're going the Intermobile. Let's go.